I'm gonna ask you. Oh, so you've actually gone on this track already. Na test mo na to. What can you say?
Well, this track is a little bit technical and speed at the same time. So there were challenges na we need to develop. Hirap ko pag-English. Tagalogin ko lang. Relax na lang. Well, matapansin natin we have 15 challenges and we have fast drills, we have slow drills, we have technical drills. So mapapansin natin na bawat section ay may kanya-kanyang karakteristik.
Oo. At syempre coach, nakita natin yung weather. Medyo muddy, medyo umuulan. That adds to the excitement.
Yan, at syempre hindi lang puro dry. So mapapansin din natin yung riders are challenged na kung hindi puro dirt, meron naman tayong mud, which is highest, tinataas yung level ng difficulty ng MT challenge natin.
And of course, 9 teams, 3 teams,
3 members.
3 members each. How do you prepare for something like this? Ang ganda na.
Well, the preparation na ginawa natin dito, no? Unang-una, syempre, yung rider kailangan may ma-developing skills nila sa slow drills, sa mga mabibilis na section. Pero hindi lang basta sa riding skills mo kailangan your endurance medyo mataas.
on the move, I play by my rules, and I'm here to conquer. We never lose, and I got a stamina, don't make me prove it. Yeah, my way, the highway. Yeah, try to take our place and change. Yes, my way, the highway.
Lord, na maibigay po natin ang mga proteksyon sa ating mga participants. Thank you, Lord, for the strength na pinagkaloob niyo po sa amin ngayon. Lord, we ask humbly, Lord, na ingatan niyo po ang bawat isa and may this event na maging smooth sa lahat po ng mga riders at sa mga organizers. Lord, we thank you, Lord, for the blessings, and we put this up in the name of our Lord Jesus. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. And may we ask everybody to remain standing for the Philippine national anthem.
Kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, helas ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa dikit mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyang ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nagatak tutok sa simoy at sa langit kong pagaw, ay hinatang tula at awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na naghihingi, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pang ay di magdidinig. Luman ang araw ng walhaging pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling ko. Ang inigaya na pagkay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Greetings and salutations to all of you, and welcome everybody. As history is about to be made for the first ever CFMOTO MT challenge taking place right here in Montclair, Pampanga, Philippines. 9 teams will be battling it out for 2 days for the right to represent the country in the grand finals all the way over in the land down under in Australia. My name is Gino Rufino, and joining me, of course, is none other than the one and only Coach Mel Aquino. Coach Mel, what makes this day so special?
Yes, this is a very special day, mga kaibigan, because we will be having 9 teams, 3 riders per team, and there will be battling out for the qualifiers for Australia. So yan, maraming mangyayari ngayong araw na ito.
And of course, CFMOTO Philippines and CFMOTO, the principal, it will be giving MT owners
Yan.
a chance to really experience their motorcycles fully.
Yes, of course, to showcase the features and usage scenarios of MT models. At syempre, yung mga customers na bumili ng CFMOTO, saan nila gagamitin? So we encourage customers to experience their MT models on a diverse terrain. Ayan.
Yeah, because there are some riders out there that's gonna buy these bikes.
Yan.
Tapos they're just gonna go coffee shop. They're just gonna go touring around. You have to experience it to the reason why it's built.
Ayan. At syempre, para mas ma-enjoy nila
Oh, dapat
yung
talaga.
owning a CFMOTO MT series.
Okay, let's talk about the course. Now, you've actually tried out this course already. Na-test mo na to.
Yeah.
What can you say about it?
Well, we have 15 obstacles na naka-laid out lahat dito sa Montclair. At iba't iba ang discarding kailangan gawin ng mga riders dito. So we have rock beds, we have lugs, we have river crossings, we have ramps. Lahat nandito na. So hindi lang basta speed ang pag-uusapan natin dito, kundi pati yung diskarte ng rider.
And of course, Coach, syempre, kitang-kita naman natin the added element of a very wet and wild weather. What can you say about it?
Well, yung tuyo madali na eh. The dirt
Oo.
itself medyo mahirap na eh. Pero it will increase the challenge kasi medyo muddy talaga. So sabi nga na ang off-roader, rain or shine, rain or storm, nandyan yan.
Yeah, and there's no rest for the wicked. Syempre, kita naman natin, this is part of it.
Yeah.
The rain is part of it, and it's also actually part of the fun. Diba?
Exactly.
Parang it's nice sometimes, every now and then, to get a little down and dirty.
Yes, at syempre, hindi lang basta pagka nag-off-road kayo ng tuyo, syempre once it rained, parang mas nakakadagdag na rin sa stamina ng mga rider kasi nagko-cool down sila eh.
Okay. So, of the obstacles that we have here today, Coach Mel, what is your prediction? What can you say about what's the most difficult one? Yun na lang. What's the most difficult one?
Well, para sa akin yung yung tinatawag nating yung pamaypay or yung cornering na merong lugs. So it's a natural scenario sa mga riders na nagtitrail. So if you're an enduro rider, pwede mo makuha agad to or talagang kailangan mo ng proper technique just to overcome those obstacles.
And I saw one when we looked at the track walk. There is some medyo bato-bato, and then
Yeah.
may slalom pa dun. Off-camber pa.
Off-camber, yan, oo. Kasi dito, hindi lang yung speed kasi alam natin once you open the throttle, talagang gusto ng bike tumayo eh. Pero hindi lang puro speed to. Ang pinakamahirap sa mga rider yung mag-slow down and i-manage yung obstacle na nasa harapan nila.
And how does the team play work here? How does a rider prepare for something like this?
Well, pagka halimbawa kaya team sila, merong rider na hindi naman ganun kalakasan pero may rider talagang medyo sanay na. So, ang kagandahan nito yung fellowship nila, yung team effort nila na mabigyan ng medyo advanced rider yung kanyang teammate ng mga tips on how to negotiate the terrain, the obstacle. So, parang binubuo natin sila na magkaroon ng team effort talaga.
And syempre, as a team, they can experience more together.
Yes, kaya nga yun yung the spirit of CFMOTO, experience more together. Ayan.
And can we go through some of the obstacles that stand out for you? The one that you are the one that come to mind when you think about this course.
Well, alam natin na mga adventure riding is more on hindi lang basta road, no? Umaakit din tayo sa bundok. So, the natural elements na naka-layout dito, especially yung lugs, pag basa ngayon yan, mas madulas yan. So, we will start with the first obstacle, which is yung bike lift. Kung mabigat yung bike mo, may diskarte para maitayo mo siya na mas madali. And then we will be having a balance plank, we'll be having a rock bed, we have also a ramp kung saan yung hindi mo basta bibigyan eh. Kasi pag binigyan mo siya, tatalon ka rito eh. So the skills that are required here is more on clutch control, throttle, counterbalancing, and rear brake, front brake controls.
Tapos may konting water crossing pa tayo dito.
Yan ito yung tinatawag nating river crossing na kung saan ang senaryo parang tatawid ka sa ilog in case you're in the mountains.
And syempre, because it's raining, it might be a little bit deeper now.
Ayan, medyo nadadagdagan yung tubig natin, Papi.
Of course, we are about to get started. We're just minutes away from the first team that's going to be taking on this obstacle course. That team is actually Team Taraki with 3 members, and it's a team that's we're not super familiar with, but they are from a different. They are not from the NCR.
Yeah, actually, itong team na to, these are composed with I think their team leader is Biyuri Bueno, followed by Jeric Agustin and Marvin Bueno. So, tingin ko,
Magkapatid.
magkapatid tong dalawang to. And I think these are the first time that I heard their names na mukhang talagang kailangan lakasan nila, lumat diskarte nila rito. Ayan. So, first team will be the Team Tarake, and then will be followed by Team 450 MT Bros. Ayan. And we have the WWR TNR EAP.
Sige, pronounce mo nga yun.
Ayan.
Word!
Ayan. Of course, we have the Aero Off-Road team. And then we have the team Q815.
From Cebu. Some of those riders are from Cebu.
Yeah. I think ito, meron tayong rider dito, the lady rider that will be also competing. We have also the Wiltec Venduro. And of course, yung madalas natin narinig, ang Enduro Factory will be joining the party. And we have the Club Makina Off-Road team and the Strangers.
So,
Ayan.
do you have any personal, not naman favorites pero kasi lahat naman yung mga teams dyan, favorite natin.
Yan, oh.
But do you think any of these teams will have the advantage? Yun na lang. May parang, sige, malakas to.
Ako nakikita ko yung advantage lang nito yung mga laging lumalaro in
Okay.
nagtitrail na go off-road. Pero, well, bilugang gulong.
That's
It's everybody's race.
And so, syempre, as you mentioned nga, there are some riders here that's not super familiar to us. Baka may surprise.
Yan.
You never
Meron
know.
tinatawag na dark horse. But hindi natin
Absolutely.
masabi. Oo.
And of course, as we mentioned a while ago, the winner of this weekend of the Philippine leg will be heading to Australia to compete for the world title. This is the first time ever that CFMOTO is doing this for the MT Challenge, and they chose the Philippines to do the very, very first leg. And syempre, we all know that the world launch
Yeah.
of the 450 MT was right here in Palawan, Philippines.
Yeah, that was the global launch.
Oo.
Yeah, yung MT. So, parang fitting lang na dito rin simulan yung
right.
kaunawa ng MT Challenge.
And of course, alam ko kasi, Coach Mel, no, when every time CFMOTO chooses a country to launch a motorcycle, it's because those bikes really do well there.
Exactly.
Parang they launch sport bikes in Portugal, in other places in Europe. Dito naman sa Pilipinas, yung 450.
Yan. Siyempre, hindi lang basta 450 MT ang meron tayo.
Oo.
We have the MT series kung saan nandyan yung 700, nandyan din yung 800. So we have 3 models of the 800 MT. We have the 800 MT Touring, we have the Adventure, at syempre yung pinakabago natin yung 800 MTX kung saan makikita nyo po yan later on in action.
All right, I do believe we are about to get ready for team number 1 once again. That is Team Taraki. So let's send it over down to the starting line.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the actual. This is actual, you're live. Welcome to the CFMOTO MT Challenge Philippine Qualifiers. First team would be Taraki, Yuri Bueno, Jeric Agustin, and Marvin Bueno.
Alright. So we have our first rider from Team Taraki. Taraki. Parang bigla ako nagutom doon sa team name na to
Coach Mel, as we see here, no, this is the log crossing where where the rider must maneuver through the log obstacles. Of course, my point system dito, Coach Mel, no? A 20-point deduction will be given for skipping the obstacle. A 1-point deduction will be given for each of the following mistakes: putting a foot down, dropping the bike, going off the mark line. And of course, a 5-point deduction will be given for asking outside help to lift the bike.
Yan, so ibig sabihin, hindi siya pwedeng tulungan. So this is a skills na kung saan kailangan madiskartehan mo to. But of course, earlier sabi natin, pag tuyo, medyo madali ito Pero it added the challenge dahil nagputik, ubulan.
That's right. As you can see right now, that is Jeric, the first rider of Team Taraki.
He's now using the CFMOTO 450 MT.
And so Coach Mel, I mean, right here, we see him struggling a little bit dito sa log crossing natin. Syempre, the logs, medyo basa na rin yan. Medyo malambot yung ground because of the mud. What's the biggest challenge here for him?
Well, the biggest challenge here is pag nag-stuck yung rear tire mo at tinuloy-tuloy mo siya, uukain niya lang yung yung
right.
surface So, siguro big quantic tip, no? The momentum should be there.
That's right.
Para hindi ka maipit sa pagitan ng dalawang logs. At pag pinilit mo siya, uuka lang ng uuka yan, mas lalalim, mas mahihirapan siyang itayo, idiretso yan.
And as you can see, that's where he's kind of struggling right now, Coach Mel. Medyo, you can see the rear tire going a little bit deeper. And sabi nga ni Coach Mel, that's something that he needs to watch out for. He's gonna try and muscle his way out of this a little bit. And one thing about the 450 MT, Coach Mel, it's pretty light.
Yan, syempre.
So medyo magaan siya, so it's not gonna be super difficult for riders to be able to lift them up.
Yan, syempre. Doon sa category ng 450 MT, siya yung pinakamagaang na adventure bike, ha?
That's right. I remember when I went to EICMA last year, or 2 years ago, I should say, this was the bike that everybody was talking about.
Exactly.
Imagine EICMA na yon with all manufacturers around, with a lot of different manufacturers launching special bikes. But ito yung bike talaga, yung 450 MT was the one that people were curious about the most.
And they caught really their attention kasi medyo tawag natin dito, this is a unicorn bike
Oo, unicorn
Ayun.
talaga siya.
So kung hindi lang siya pang off-road, pwede rin siya sa on-road talaga. At ayan po, nakikita po natin that Jeric is now struggling on the log crossing kung saan he is trying his best on how to overcome that obstacle. Medyo madulas talaga, but of course, diskarte pa rin ng rider to.
And this is still obstacle number 3. So we still have quite a bit to go. Of course, Coach Mel, each team will have 30 minutes to complete the course.
Yeah.
Relay format po to. So the second rider cannot leave until the first rider is done.
So ito yung relay style, no? So first rider after finishing his first run, then the second rider will come in. Then after finishing, tsaka pala papasok yung third rider. So yan, nakita natin na he is now being helped by the marshal kasi talagang hindi na niya mailabas yung bike na yon.
Sabi mo nga, Coach Mel, kailangan talaga ng momentum when you get to that obstacle.
Yeah.
Mahirap sa kanya, he didn't have the momentum. He got halfway through,
Yeah.
and then he needed help already.
Exactly. Ito parang sa mga talaga, sa mud, dalawa yung diskarte sa kanya Pag medyo malalim, madulas, kailangan mo ng momentum. But there were parts of the track na kailangan mo lang siyang pagapangin. So para hindi lang mag-create ng loss of traction. Kasi once you break the traction, mahihirapan na talaga tayong umabante.
And here we go. We see the conditions starting to really affect our first rider of the day. That is Jeric Agustin.
Yeah, Jeric Agustin is from Team Taraki. Ayan. So nakita natin, ito yung isa sa mga sinasabi ko sa inyo kanina earlier on that this is one of the most technical section of the track.
That's kind of like the logs pero naka-fan siya.
Yan. So, in Tagalog, pamaypay, no? So, parang, ito yung kailangan may diskarte talaga kung paano mo dadaanan to. So, as you can see, the condition of the track, may mga tubig-tubig na. Well, the good thing about, ang pinakamahirap pag hindi umulan at hindi nahugasan yung putik. Ang maganda rito, yung dapat tuloy-tuloy yung ulan para nahuhugasan yung putik.
And it looks like Jarek is having some trouble right now.
So, Jarek of Team Taraki lifting that MT 450 MT. And I think yung pagod nagsisink in na rito.
Yeah, it's starting to. He did spend a lot of energy dun sa log crossing where he struggled for quite some time. And then now you can see medyo, actually dumudalas na yan, no?
Yeah. So this is obstacle number 4. This is the obstacle maneuver. Oh, once again, he drops his bike. Here we go. Try to recover.
Of course, Coach Mel, no, every time you drop a bike, it takes energy to lift it. Even though sabihin na natin, the 450 MT is a pretty light adventure bike, after a couple of times, kakapagod pa rin yan eh.
Oo naman, ang nakakapagod kasi sa trail, actually, when we do trail riding, the bike, magaan yan. Para kang humawak ng isang basong tubig. But of course, habang tumatagal, mangangalay ka. So, there were a proper way of picking up the bike. And yan po ay tinuturo sa lahat po ng mga riding school all around dito sa Pilipinas, buong mundo. So, on how to pick up your bike, just to conserve your energy, may technique din yan.
That's right. So he's gonna try and pick this up by himself. He did incur some penalties there in the log crossing where he needed the marshals to help him up. But he looks like he's got the bike up. But as you can see, basang-basa na talaga yung course eh. This is just our first rider.
Kaya nga, ito, pasabakintab, madulas. So when it's shiny, it's slippery. So here we go, Jarek on his 450 MT, trying to maneuver his bike here at the obstacle number 4, which is the obstacle maneuver. Oh, here we go.
Up next is Boulder's turn. That is obstacle number 5.
Here we go. Kung mapapansin natin why the rider is standing up, if you stand up on your bike, you can have additional traction.
That's right.
Yan.
You put the weight down low, no, on the pegs.
Oo, you have to weight
And
the pegs.
You can also steer a little bit using the foot pegs.
Yan, totoo yan. At yan po ay one of the techniques of an enduro or an off-road rider. Here we go. Obstacle number 5. Boulder's turn. So kung kanina, diretso yung boulders. Ito, may liko naman to.
Yeah. Ito yung parang slalom na may boulders, no?
Yan. Here goes rider Jarek, rider number, I think it's rider number, ayun, no, he fell, nalaglag na naman, papi.
Guys, our most common expert senior of field and coach motorcycle riding to the field. Ladies and gentlemen, you see the battery is well on the heart and ash from fighting a little in front. Here we go. This is a very unforgiving weather today. It will be raining up until Sunday. If you're watching, you're overseeing Mount Araya from the farthest area of the Philippines in Mount Pinatubo. I'll be right back to you. So, Coach.
Yeah, here we go. This is still our first rider from Team Tarake. Medyo he's having difficulties on that section, no? Nabuhol siya doon sa kabila.
At what point, Coach Mel, does a rider, anong strategy yun? Does a rider just say, you know what, this is too difficult, I don't want to keep on losing points, I'm gonna pass this obstacle na lang?
Well, that will be the rider's decision, eh, no? So, minsan, if you're, especially when you're inside a team, you talk about diskarte or you talk about techniques. Kung kunyari, if you're having a problem with this section, team ang mag-uusap po, when I got stuck in this obstacle, baka pwede daanan ko na to. So, syempre, yung second rider will make up for that time. At kung, that's a good thing eh. Kung marami kayong experienced rider, kaya yung diskarte at kasi oras ang pinag-uusapan natin dito. And of course, the penalty that will be deducted in every obstacle.
You know, Coach Mel, Jerick, as you can look at his tires. Those are the stock 450
tires.
MT tires that he's using. And look how much mud there is on this course right now. And of course, a lot of the other riders that we have here have already gotten more off-road, more focused tires for the mud.
Yeah.
Ito naman si Jerick, he's trying his luck with the stock 450 MT tires.
through the 90 minutes on each team. This team already has 90 minutes on their run. Good luck to each of the team. Everybody can watch. At ang aming kababayan, ang aming rider, aming family ng CFMOTO 450 MT. Invited po kayo lahat to watch you over the stage. Thank
Now,
you, back to you, Coach.
We have to clear with the marshals what has just happened there. It looked like he has backed off from that obstacle.
And I think he will be going to the speed course. So he'll be riding along the curving part of the track. So eto na siya.
Nice. Yes, that's correct. Each team will accomplish a very nice score for each segment or portion or section of the actual racetrack.
Okay, so again, we have to confirm this with the marshals and with the officials as well. But apparently, it's going to be a DNF for Jeric Agustin.
Yeah,
Still a great attempt. This is no joke. I mean, this is, as you can see, the elements have really taken its toll on Jeric. No, the wet weather, the wet rocks, the wet logs, the mud. That's no joke. Especially, it's the first one also, the first rider. So medyo, there's also nerves involved, no?
Siyempre, talagang yung track natin, talagang habang tumatagal, mas lalo nagiging challenging. So, kaya tinawag natin yung MT Challenge.
Guys, we are about to, Coach Mel and Gene, we're about to introduce the next rider.
Alright, our next rider, also from
Team Taraki.
from Team Taraki. He's
This is our second rider from Team Taraki that's making his way over the first obstacle.
yun, dinaanan lang, smooth like butter.
As you said, Coach Mel, you need a little bit of momentum to get through this. It is where his teammate had a little bit of an issue to begin with, and it looks like he got a little bit further than his teammate, but also a little struggling right now with the logs.
So this is
on your screen,
Marvin.
Marvin Bueno, Team Taraki, Coach Mel and Gino. On your screen, guys, follow through. Look at how they do this.
So Marvin Bueno decided to not complete the log crossing.
Pero he has a very strong start, no? Ang ganda ng pasok niya, pero talagang pagdating kasi sa dulo, talaga naging slow down yan. So you really have to use more on your throttle control.
And this is what you were saying, Coach Mel. This is one of the hardest obstacles here. The logs na may parang paypay.
Yan. Ito yung tinatawag nating obstacle maneuver, which is obstacle number 4. Check it out. That's the logs. Obstacle number 4, that will be our maneuver. Yan.
Yes, everybody watching us from the Philippines, this is the actual skill and the actual precision that we have to accomplish. When you go outdoors, when you go adventure, when you go off-road, these are the actual skills that you need to accomplish. But again, remember, we're having this big, heavy rain. So it will challenge you to balance yourself and make sure that your tires will have the sufficient traction contacting on the lugs, on the track, and the actual roll. Keep rolling. As we say, don't stop, never stop. If you fall down, you will spend your energy on the actual run. Back to you, Rio Rapino, Bobby.
Thank you very much, Sev. And we do have hundreds of people watching us on the live stream right now.
Wow, send in your comments, everybody.
Billy Joe Crawford, what's going on, my friend?
Wow. Look at that, guys. Obstacle number 4, obstacle maneuver. He's trying to lift his front tires just in case he needs to battle with those logs. And look at how he weighs on his saddle. Just make sure that the rear tire will contact and push him through the traction onto those logs. It's a circular one. Once you do this, this is like a switchback on the tight turns on all of your trail runs. Back to you,
Sev,
Gino.
you're closer to the monitor. Can you check what kind of tires he's using?
I'm not sure.
It looks like the stock tires from where I'm at.
Wow. Oh, Copy. These are stock tires we're
Yeah.
looking on your
Yeah, these are
screen.
stock tires.
Wow, man. So he's already halfway through from number 4 obstacle maneuver. Marvin, good job.
Coach
We
Mel.
have an announcement, 4 minutes and 30 seconds for the first team before they finish their actual run or race.
Coach Mel, sabi ni Billy Joe Crawford, love you, boss.
Ba't
Thank
ikaw
you
lang?
very much. If ever, if I may continue, after their time, they will be disqualified. You have to go in for the target 30 minutes gun time. You still have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to finish the first team. Back to you, Coach Mel and Chino.
So here is Marvin Bueno. Team Tarak is starting to run out of time right now.
Here we go. He's on the... Ayan, rock bed pa rin tayo. But this rock bed is not, hindi siya pantay. So it's
right.
not level. It's an off-camber rock bed kung saan talagang you're going to use your foot peg or your counterweight para dire-diretso ka dito sa obstacle na to.
We still have 3 minutes. 3 minutes before the end of Team Taraki.
So we do have one more rider from Team Taraki. It's going to be the team decision what they are going to do. But again, each team has 30 minutes to complete 3 riders.
That's correct, Gino. Guys, this is world class. What you see here is actually happening abroad in Philippines. If this is brand new to you, your friends, come on over here at Montclair Park and join us. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to finish. Marvin, good job so far.
Here we go, into the trap. Going for the next obstacle. Here we go. This is Marvin.
2 minutes, 15 seconds.
First rider to attempt the river crossing. Here we
Oh,
go.
here we go. Look at that. It's a full, slow run.
Whoa.
Good
No
job.
problem
Nice
for
one
Marvin. He just completed obstacle 12.
1 minute, 50 seconds. Next team, stand by.
It is now on the speed course, going to the 360-degree tight circle turn. Oh, the slippery area on that section. Dropping his bike.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Get ready. 450 MT Bros, team number 2. Get ready. 450 MT Bros, get ready.
So Marvin is now trying to restart his bike. This is obstacle number 14. He's on his way to 360 tight circle turn. So medyo na-stall lang siya dito ng konti. Now as you can see, the lightness of the 450 MT, binuhat niya lang yung likod, no?
That's correct. Coach Mel looks like he is concentrating. He's using this for his speed now.
So ito yung uphill downhill natin. So this is a more on a zigzag course. It is going to go down again on that
30
ditch.
seconds.
Whoa!
Oh.
And then he drops his bike.
We have a rider down. That's a very nice way for you to fall down. Make sure you have your complete gears, your helmet, your riding boots, and your equipment. 20 seconds for Team Taraki. 20 seconds, guys. On your screen, Team Taraki, Marvin riding his 450 MT. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I think the team, this team will be already nakuha na nila 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Is that right, Zeb?
That's correct, Coach Mel. Each team will have at least 30 minutes gun time.
All right, so
Each team. That's
each team. So it's like we're giving every rider a 10-minute run. So I think the first rider has already used up all the time for his second teammate. Kaya when they reach 30 minutes, ano na to? They are already done for that run.
That's correct. This is like one that we are simulating already. Any team who are watching this live can have a cue on how they will attack each section. Each section will have a specific time. And if you're good, you're gonna go inside of that 20 to 30 minutes gun time. Look at the view. This is the drone of our FPV, first-person view. You're watching us over at Montclair, here in the Far East, the Philippines, Southeast Asia. Look at the tropical nature of Montclair here in Porac, Pampanga, Philippines. That's the very nice venue, and you're all watching us from the Philippines. Welcome to the live stream broadcast of CFMOTO MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Back to you, Coach Mel and Gino.
Yeah, of course, we are in the Philippines. As we all know, this is a tropical country and it is rainy season right now. So it comes with the territory. If you live in the Philippines, it is normal to you.
Yeah, exactly. Ano? Pero kung sa ibang bansa, kung snowy naman, talagang mas matindi naman yung kanila. Nagyayelo. So we're getting ready for our second team for the day.
That is Team 450 MT Bros. That is made up of Saxby Dizon, Alejandro Badidles, and John Paul Covinar.
Yeah, check it out. These are the 450 MT Brothers team. 450 MT Brothers. And they're getting ready. Check it out. First obstacle will be the bike lift. They will be,
Yeah.
They will already spend their energy, Coach Mel and Rodrigo. That's already a bike lift. That's a heavy bike or a high-heavy bike. You're watching on your screen. Two of our experts with you as our commentators. Let's go, guys.
It's a bike it's the one of the lightest, if not the lightest adventure bike out there. So mabigat talaga siya kasi motor.
pag lagi mo ginagawa.
Yeah, but of course, of all the other adventure bikes out there, ito yung pinakamagaan.
Yeah, exactly. And this, the 450 MT is now being prepared for the first rider that they will be doing the first obstacle, which is the bike lift.
I gotta ask you, for strategy, for team strategy, Coach Mel, do you send your strongest rider first? Maybe your second strongest? What do you do?
Well, pagka i-divulge natin yan, baka malaman na ng mga susunod na rider. But of course, that will also be their team strategy.
Okay.
You can either bring your first stronger rider.
Okay, so let's send it over to the starting line for the Team 450 MT Bros.
Check it out.
There you go. Nice view from our drone and the actual moving camera we have here. Look at the close-up and the emotion. Look at that bike lift, a very nice body mechanics. He's doing it over his knees and his lower back. Nice attack right there and on his saddle. Guys, look at the horse. That's our horse. 450 MT CFMOTO. You're watching over here at Montclair, Porac, Pampanga, Philippines. Al will be the first rider of Team 450 MT Bros. Back to you, Gino. Back to you, Coach Mel.
All right, going to the next obstacle. This is the boulder zone. Here we go. Oh, he went out of that area. And then here we going to the third obstacle. Oh, I think he's going to... All right, so he continued to proceed to the third obstacle. That will be the log crossing. Check it out. Here we go. He needs momentum. And he drops that bike. Here we go. This is the log crossing, third obstacle of the day.
So this has been the Achilles heel of the three riders that we've seen so far.
Yes.
Everybody has struggled with this obstacle.
Well, here, Gino and Coach Mel, we are checking our suspension. We have to really adjust it with our mechanics and, our tuner to tune in our suspension for the smooth flow of the rebound and the smooth flow of our suspension over the lugs.
Here we go. He's now trying to cross the logs. And after that, our next obstacle will be the obstacle maneuver, which is one of the difficult part of the track. So this is our first rider from Team MT450 Bros. So they are given 30 minutes per team. That is
Coach
Al.
Mel.
Go ahead, Seb.
That's correct, Coach Mel. Each time that the rider will attack, he has to really concentrate and meditate. One rider could put and dab his feet down to check the clearance of his path. We look forward, we never look left and right, but we are always looking forward. This is how we attack each section, a very technical one as we ride our CFMOTO 450 MT. Back to you, Coach Mel and Gino.
Yes, as you can see, when a rider raises his hand, he is now asking for outside assistance. So that will actually added to the penalty that he will be doing.
Once again, we want to say hello to all the viewers of our live stream. Couple hundred right now. Including somebody watching from abroad.
Yeah, so all is now having problems with that lag.
Coach Mel, it's like it's 2-man lift for now. It's 3 or 2-man lift for this, our marshal. We say thank you so much. Hard at work under the rain, guys.
Alright, Sir Gino, sino ba yung mga nanonood sa atin ngayon? Baka pwede natin silang shoutout.
Vince Tagle is watching us. Of course, Ride Manila, one of the sponsors of this event as well. Once again, this is Al Badidles of Team 450 MT Bros.
Alright, shoutouts kay Sir Vince Tagle of Ride Manila. Also, our first runner-up prizes will bring home a Cardo Spirit and a Crega Pocket XL. Check it out. This is per rider.
Yeah, I mean, those are products that I think, I believe every rider needs. Every rider needs a Cardo. Every rider needs Kriga as well.
Exactly.
Diba,
Itong
Vince?
Kriga, lagayan to ng cellphone ko pag bumabiyahe kami.
Yung paborito ng lahat, Nong Amor is watching as well.
Wow, Papa Nong.
Your comments, everyone watching us here at One Here. Send your live comments. What are you all waiting for? Who is your favorite rider? What's the name of it? Where are you watching us from? Are you watching us from the Philippines or abroad? Let's go.
Si Billy, abroad daw, sabi ni Billy. Big time kasi.
Guys, we have friends watching us from the Southeast Asia, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia. 25 minutes for the first team.
Alright, our rider has over. Here he comes on the boulder turn. So as you can see, this is not a traditional boulder crossing, no? So ito, may turn. So yan na. So he has already overcome that obstacle. Al is now going to the next obstacle and he's getting ready.
We have 24 minutes remaining for the first team. This is Al, Rider Al, Team 450 MT Bros. Back to you, Coach Mel.
Yan, ito na. So, Al is now trying to maneuver his bike here on a little bit of the off-camber area. So, kung mapapansin nyo, this is not really a flat area. So, there are parang rolling hills. There's an off-camber, there's an on-camber. So, yan, nakikita po natin that he is now actually preparing his 450 MT to enter this obstacle.
Yes, Coach Mel, he's trying to pivot his bike. Just making sure that he has a full control on his arms on the front wheel while attacking his bike with the back rear tire. His weight over the back. So he's able to push his bike forward.
And of course, preparation is actually one of the key of this obstacle. Before you enter an obstacle, kailangan maganda yung preparation mo. You know the angle, you know the surface, kung paano yung atake. So mapapansin po natin is now actually pulling this rear wheel just to align the bike.
That's correct. Guys, they have Team 450 MT Bros will have 24 minutes remaining. 24 minutes remaining for Team 450 MT Bros.
So each
Good one
team,
on the bike lift.
the rain is coming down a little bit harder right now.
That's correct, Gino. It's really damp, it's really moist. Everybody here can smell the nature. And Mount Pinatubo ash. These are actual boulders and rocks coming from Mount Pinatubo, Lahar, the pyroclastic flow, and the Lahar, which came from Mount Pinatubo 1992, when the United States of America were still occupying Clark Air Force Base, and United States Naval Base in Subic are still here. 1992.
We have people watching from all the way from Mexico.
Wow.
Ivan Sanchez and Mark Quadra, who is watching all the way from Kazakhstan.
Oh my goodness. How's the weather there, sir?
And if you're watching from the Philippines, hope you guys are safe and dry, while everybody here is having fun and being wild and wet.
That's correct. Guys, you're actually seeing the 450 MC bikes without panniers and without gears and gadgets. So this is bare stock, or if not, some have been lightened up from their stock, from their modification. Am I right, Coach Mel?
All right, this is why I'd like to thank our sponsors. I'd like to thank Alpine Star,
Wow.
Inotech, Troy Lee Designs,
Grit, Imprint Custom.
Ciclo, Label,
We have jerseys, Arbor jerseys. We have Moto Market.
Ride Manila, Cardo, Kriega.
We have Sunday State. And also we have Shad and Mitas.
Go Time Bank, and PIAA.
This is being organized. Our organizing partner, we have FJ Moto and Pit Trap.
And of course, Motul as well as the major sponsor. Thank you very much for supporting the event. Once again, this is the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge. And Coach, guys, I want to ask you, if you're a rider participating in this event and you saw the weather report that it was gonna be raining today and it might be raining tomorrow, how do you prepare yourself mentally to be able to tackle the obstacles in the wet?
Well, alam natin na iba talaga ang diskarte pag tuyo and basa. But of course, if it is raining, eto na, papasok na dito yung tinatawag nating mindset. Well, if you're a rider, if you don't ride in the rain, you don't ride at all. So, talagang walang rain check dito. Laban kung laban. Pero of course, the preparation is as much as possible, stay dry. Make sure that your socks are dry. Kasi minsan nakaka-apekto yan sa performance ng rider. Pag meron kang iniisip na parang medyo nagsosoak yung paa mo sa basang medyas, medyo nakakasira ng discard yan.
Plus, it also smells bad later. Diba?
Exactly. Kulo-kulubot na yan mamaya.
So here we go. That's Alejandro, the first rider of Team 450 MT Bros, maneuvering the unicorn around the course.
19 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
So each team does have 30 minutes to complete all three riders to get through the course. Our first team, Team Taraki. Unfortunately, only 2 riders were able to go on the course.
Yan. So,
And they ran out of time. And the rain is starting to pound down on our participants.
That's right, Gino. Guys, this is your chance. Everybody watching us from the Philippines. Guys, you are again given opportunity to showcase your skill, your team, your brand, and the bike we've all been using, we've all been witnessing off-road adventure, on-road and off-road. All you need to do is ride with us, maybe on ship, on an airplane. We'll all go to Australia coming soon. Back to you, Coach Mel and Gino.
I think we should all go to Australia.
Wow!
that's a nice idea.
KKB, ha? KKB dapat.
Yeah.
We all go to Australia to support Team Philippines
Wow.
against the other participants from around the world.
That's correct. Guys, you're watching 2 of our our official extreme sports commentators watching us from all over the world. We have Gino and Coach Mel Aquino of Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines.
Yan, here comes Al also passing up the ramp. So kadadaan niya lang dun sa ramp. So he's now going to the next obstacle. And they're only given 30 minutes to complete the whole obstacle with 3 teams, with 3 riders per team. So he's into the squeeze lane and
Here
now
we go.
preparing for the water crossing. Check it out.
Nice one. Oh, he's slowly attacking this. He
What's
is
the-
slowly
what is-
getting the grip over his rear tire?
But
Guys, those are ruts.
what is the best way to attack the water crossing? As you can see, the rear tire is starting to dig in already.
That's correct, Gino. Gino, these are the ruts created by when we ride over the mud or when we ride a track. It gets hardened, so we follow the ruts. That's the special technique. And if you want to go off-board, you can go off-board outside of the ruts. Those are the things that we need to remember. When you go full throttle, make sure you have your balance. Coach Mel, am I right, Coach?
Yes, idadagdag ko lang na syempre ang approach ang pinaka-importante dyan. How you approach the obstacle. If there are already ruts, dito papasok yung skills in balancing that bike. If you're on the rut already, you have to really straight it up and then get some momentum as much as possible. Do not stop at the middle of the river crossing.
So it's just like life, huh, Coach Mel?
Yeah.
The approach is always important.
Exactly. In order to maintain your balance, you have to keep moving. Yeah.
Yes, that's correct, Gino. It looks like we have a scheduled training soon with Coach Mel Aquino, Gino.
He promised that he would teach me how to power wheelie. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, abangan nyo po yan. Ibablog ko yan.
Yes, this will be the victory wheelie of Gino coming soon on your favorite CFMOTO MT challenge.
There we go.
Al here on your screen, uphill.
Sabi ni Coach Mel, he can make me wheelie like Coach Kaloy. So
Alright.
we'll see.
Kaloy Gascon, wheelie king of the Philippines, man.
Yes.
If you're watching, comment in. Kaloy.
Yeah, every time I do a wheelie session, kasama lagi yan, ang ating Philippine Wheelie King. So, hindi lang ako, kasama natin yan para tuturuan kayo.
At syempre, gamitin natin yung 450 MT.
Yan.
Or pwede rin yung dual.
Yes, of course. Yung CF Lite na 230, check it out. Abangan nyo po yan. Re-reviewin po natin yan para sa inyo.
So here is, once again, Alejandro Badidles making his way through the course.
Nice one.
So, that is the speed course. Check it out. Passing by the 360-degree tight circle turn.
And there's-
Into the long plank.
That's the long plank that he's on right now, as you can see on your screens.
Yeah, I would love that. It's a very long plank. It's like you going on a ro-ro. If you go outside of each island, hopping, you go ro-ro, you go on a plank, balance your bike without dabbing your feet down.
Yeah, and I learned the hard way that to be able to do that, you need to keep going forward and not slow down.
That's correct, Gino.
Yeah.
I love that. Keep moving. Keep your tires rolling. That's Paul right there coming soon.
Yeah,
First
here's
team
our-
is 450 MT Bros. That's it.
Yeah, that's the third rider of Team 450 Bros. He has
Ooh.
actually, nung dinampot niya yung bike, we call that the handlebar lift. So yun yung technique na ginamit niya.
Ah,
That's the handlebar lift. So
Nice.
now, we're going to the next obstacle. This is obstacle number 2. This is the boulder zone.
Chicken.
nice
And-
run.
Kayang-kaya. And you can see here, he's kind of preparing for what has been the biggest problem so far of all riders today. And that's the log crossing.
So check it
That's
out.
correct.
He's mentally prepared. Try to get that momentum up.
Good job.
And he
Oh.
falls down on that log. Check it out. But
Easy.
still, up and going.
That's correct. Guys, do not try this at home. Make sure you train with experts and try to get your license. Wear your protective gears at all times. This will protect you from any danger or injury.
So once again, that particular obstacle has been an issue for yet another rider.
So as you can see, he has a very strong start from the bike lift going to the rock to the boulder zone. And then of course, talagang ito yung isa sa mga pinakamahirap na obstacle. Especially together with the mud. So here we go. Log crossing, obstacle number 3, done. Paul is now proceeding or going to the obstacle maneuver. Also, one of the hardest part of the track.
What's the easiest part? Yun na lang. What's the easiest part here, Coach Bell?
Well, I think this the speed zone, no? Yung isang
Yeah.
diretso lang talaga. Then, pangalawa dyan, yung boulder stuff. Pero yung mga sumunod dyan, yung mga logs, that will really have to exert more effort and technique.
We have 12 minutes remaining, Coach Mel and Gino, for this team. 12 minutes remaining.
How important is tire pressure for you guys? Di sa mga sa
great
course na to,
question.
especially with the conditions that we have now. It's really muddy at the moment.
Well, actually, the tire pressure is very, very important. As you can, if you all know, yung sa trials bike namin, we put 5 to 6 PSI.
Wow.
Ganun kababa.
Wow.
Yes, it's in order for the tire to really widen up and then talagang mas lumambot siya, mas ma-absorb niya yung mga impact. Pero ang danger naman niya is pag naka-hit ka ng high speed na bato or edge, pwede siyang mabingkungan or
That's
pwede
right.
kang maplatan.
That's right.
So talaga diskarte pa rin kung paano mo siya lalagyan ng hangin. So here we go. Paul finishing the obstacle maneuver and now going to the boulder turn.
Next team, get ready, TNREAP. WWR TNREAP, get ready. Next team, get ready.
The team with the best name that nobody can pronounce.
Yan.
Wow.
Para ka nagbabasa ng alphabet letter ng bali-baliktad.
Yes. WWR. It's like world class, ladies and gentlemen. WWR TNREAP team. Get ready. Next team.
Wern term Iop. Wern turn Iop is next. That team.
Yes. Guys all over the world and those of you watching from Southeast Asia. Sawadee krap, all of our Thailand friends. Look at the weather. It's like yours in Borneo, in Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore. We're here in the Philippines, Montclair, Porac, Pampanga, Philippines. Down he goes. 10 minutes remaining for Team 450 MT Bros. 10 minutes remaining. Back to you, Gino. Back to you, Coach.
I was just about to say, it looked like he was handling this obstacle really well until that moment right there. I think I jinxed him with how I was, with what I was envisioning that he was gonna do. But
Yeah.
once again, this is Paul Kuvinar of a team of 450 MT Bros. And Papi Mark Sung has logged in to watch.
Wow.
I'm not sure if there's a bigger budolero than Mark Sung, but that's just me.
Check him out. Check him out.
He is an owner of course, a 450 MT that is actually here today, that is participating.
Wow.
Yung bike niya, hindi
Good
siya.
luck.
Bike. At least he sent some
He
some
said
representative.
so, may
diba?
representative yung bike niya.
So, shout out sa'yo, Mark Sung.
Still on your screen, Team 450 MT Bros. We're watching Filipino and Pinay Pride World Class.
So as the day goes on, it seems like, at least from the weather reports and looking at the sky, it's gonna stay this way.
Yeah, so medyo gloomy lang yung ano natin, yung weather. Pero of course, they will not dampen the spirits
Absolutely.
of the 450 MT riders. And they will be competing for day 1 up to day 2.
That's correct, Coach Mel. Paul still here at 450 MT Bros. This is the team, the second team. I'd like for you all to comment in. Where are you watching us from? Are you watching from the Philippines, Luzon, Visayas, or Mindanao? Are you a rider of a CFMOTO motorcycle? Are you ready to go to Australia coming soon? You're all invited to go here on stage with us to watch the live stream broadcast. CFMOTO MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Philippines, get ready.
And this is one of the riders, as you can see, he did change the tires of his 450 MT. And of course, with the conditions, it may be the right move to change the tires for this.
Yeah, totoo yan. Kasi as you can see that the terrain is already digging up. Mga mas lumalalim, mas kailangan mo ng aggressive knobby tires pagdating dito sa obstacle na ito. But of course, sabi nga natin, depende sa gulong na ikakabit mo. Kasi yung stock tires naman, kaya niyang gumapang na maganda sa boulders.
That's right. And I
Pero-
think for me, for somebody who's not as hardcore as some of the riders here. Yung stock tires niya perfect na sa akin eh.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, gusto ko rin yung stock tires niya, especially kung meron tayong road riding din. So it's a dual sport tire that you can use it everywhere.
That's correct, Coach Mel and Gino. Guys, you are seeing the layout. Look at Motul 300B. Motul Philippines, Motul Luzon. Thank you so much. And all of our top-tier brands presented and arriving here at Montclair, Porac, Pampanga, Philippines.
Here's Paul making his way towards. Here he is. He's going to prepare. As Coach Mel said, your approach and preparation is always important.
Eyes on the goal.
And can he save it? Can he save it?
Ooh.
He decides to let it down. But you know what I love about these bikes? Aside from many, many things. But these bikes can take a beating and keep on ticking.
I agree. I agree. We've seen a lot of vloggers and riders have already posted their rides. Looks like he is managing his energy. He's asking our team to help him out and stand up that bike. Guys, we also would like to thank everybody at Team Alpine Stars Philippines, Unitech, Inotech, Troy Lee Designs, Grit, Imprint Customs, Ciclo, Living a Balanced Life, LABL, Jersey Mate, Moto Market, Ride Manila. Also have Team Cardo, Triega, Sunday Steed, Shad, Mitas Tires, Go Time Bag, PIAA. Thank you, Motul 300V.
Coming up next, we have our third team that's going to be competing. Of course, as always, made up by 3 different riders. And that team that is going to be on the course after Team 450 MT Bros is none other than Team Wernstierp.
Yes.
Yes.
That's WWRTNREAP.
And that next team is going to be made up of Jojo Pagyo, Michael Trajano, and Miko Marquez.
Looks like we have one of our kabalens. We have 5 minutes, Gino and Coach Mel. 5 minutes more remaining for Team 450 MT Bros. Paul, on your screen, rider for Team 450 Bros.
The Devil Child of Balair is tuned in.
Uy!
A
4 minutes remaining.
Demon
Kuya
Child
Gino.
pala yun. Demon Child of Balair.
Yeah, Nong Amor, shout out sa'yo, papi.
Ang ganda ng pangalan niya, no? Nong Amor.
Nong na, amor pa. Parang napakalambing, papi.
Pero hindi siya malambing eh.
Tahimik lang yan. Pero yan yung ka-holding hands ko nung nag-picture taking kami sa tapat ng waterfalls.
Crowd favorite yan, no?
Yeah.
Crowd favorite talaga si Nong Amor.
Yeah, and of course, he's also a good drone flyer, no?
Oh, yeah.
Ganun din siya.
And a very good rider.
Yan. So, abangan nyo.
4
Papasyal kami sa
minutes,
inyo.
20 seconds, Coach Mel and Gino. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining for Team 450 MT Bros.
So we have yet to see a team complete all 3 riders on the course. It is that difficult when it's dry. What more when it's wet? But of
Yeah.
course, that's why you get these bikes, to challenge yourselves and enjoy it to the limit.
That's
Yeah.
correct. That's the word we're looking for. Enjoy the race. Enjoy your CFMOTO 450 MT.
Whoa!
Oh, nice one. A nice
Look at
tabletop
that.
shot right there.
Nice control of Paul saving that landing on the top of the ramp.
Wow.
And is now proceeding to the next obstacle. I think that will be the river crossing.
Oh, let's watch this on your screen. He's trying to, get his body in full control, standing up. This is his rest now.
Here we go, preparing to enter the river crossing. That's Paul.
What would you say is the percentage of those tires, Coach Mel? They look pretty aggressive to me.
Yeah, pero water and rain, water and mud can actually medyo disadvantage pag knobs, pag full knobs, pagdating sa rock with mud and water. Of course, still the momentum will give its factor talaga eh. Yung pagka may momentum ka, you don't over-rev your throttle under the water. Ibig sabihin parang the more you rev your throttle, the more it will have a wheel spin, the more you will lose traction. So, ang technique actually talaga nasa momentum pa rin, how you control the throttle while crossing that river crossing.
Once again, everybody, welcome to the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge 2025 happening right here in the Philippines, in Pampanga, Montclair, Pampanga, Philippines, to be more specific. And you can count it on Filipinos to disregard the weather forecast and say, rain? What's rain? Let's go out there and enjoy.
Exactly. Ulan lang sila. MT challenge tayo. MT challenge kami. Ulan lang kayo. So this is obstacle number 12, water crossing, where he's now waving his hand.
He's now asking for help.
1 minute 40 seconds remaining. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining for Team 450 MT Bros.
So there we go. So palabas na siya ng river crossing. So he has to really get it out as much as possible kasi yung oras nila tumatakbo. So we already have how many minutes remaining? Kuya Seb?
1 minute 40 seconds, Coach Mel, remaining.
Alright. Check it out. I'd like to thank our sponsors. I'd like to thank Alpine Star, Unitech, and Troy Design.
Of course, we have Grit. I do believe Inigo is tuned in right now.
Oh.
Imprint Customs, Ciclo, Label is present in attendance as well here in Pampanga.
Wow.
Also, I'd like to thank Moto Market, Ride Manila, Cardo, Correga, and Sunday Steed.
That's correct, Coach Mel Gino. These are not only Philippine brand, but these are international brands. We are watching, worn, used, and loved by family and friends of Team CFMOTO MT Challenge qualifiers here in the Philippines.
Also, I'd like to thank Shad, Mitas, Go Time, PIAA.
And of course, our major sponsor, Motul, and partner organizers as well, FJ
Moto
Moto
Enduro,
Enduro.
10,
and Pitra.
9, 8,
7, 6,
6,
5,
4. On you, Coach Mel.
3, 2, and 1. All right, so 30 minutes have expired for Team 450 MT Bros. We're getting ready for our next team participation.
And the next team is going to be none other than Team Wernturnyup. Once again, that is Wernturnyup, otherwise known as WWR TNR EAP.
Guys, look at how boggy, how ego the guys are when they are inside our tent or booth. That's Gino, and that's Coach Mel Aquino of Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines.
The
La
legend,
Bastila.
the legendary Mel Aquino.
Oh
Actually,
my
Coach Mel
goodness.
is one of he's my second motorcycle coach ever here in the Philippines.
Look at that, guys. Guys, on your screen, you send your live comments. Are you watching from the Philippines? Ikaw ba'y kababayan? Do you want to ride or buy your brand new CFMOTO 450 MT? Come on by, and we'll give you a big promo. Test ride and ride CFMOTO 450 MT.
You know, the 450 MT has been such a hot-selling motorcycle, not just in the Philippines, but across the globe. And it's because it's such a great bike. It's a bike that's very approachable. You don't have to be a hardcore rider to enjoy it. But if you are a hardcore rider, like some of our participants here, you can enjoy it to the max.
Yeah, and also there are option for smaller rider or taller rider kasi
That's right.
itong seat ay napapalitan ng mas taller seat height or lower seat height. Then you can adjust the suspension. It has a lowering link
That's right.
built in na pwede nyo na ibaba.
And it's also because like during the global launch that was held here in Palawan, Philippines, we had riders of all sizes. We had European riders come here that they needed the rally seat, they needed the taller seats, and then we had smaller riders from Asia that needed the lower seat as well. So the bike, you can adjust it to your condition.
Yeah, so it's versatile.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pang kahit saan. Ayan.
So this next team, let's go through the participants and the team members here. We have Jojo Pagyo. We have Michael Trajano, sorry, I apologize for that. Michael Trajano and Miko Marquez as well. And this is a team that people have taken notice.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, these riders are more on, they are enduro riders. They are experienced riders, they are seasoned riders, especially Miko Marquez and Joel Pagyo. And of course, Michael Trajano is one of an experienced rider for enduro.
So if you're wondering what Wern Turn Yup means, that means WWR, Weekend Warrior Rider.
That's correct.
TNR, Tunay na Rider.
Yan, dapat nandito si Iba.
Iba is arriving tomorrow.
Yeah.
Iba is arriving tomorrow for day number 2. And then EAP,
What is EAP?
Enduro Adventure Philippines.
Philippines. And of course, having said that, these are experienced rider.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Enduro riders. So maybe we will see a different action.
Wow.
Tignan natin if they will be stepping up on this CFMOTO MT Challenge course that was been designed by Kuya Don Joseph.
You know,
That's correct.
Pinip-
Coach Mel and
pinipressure mo naman yung team na to eh. You're telling everybody to watch out for this team, but they should, because these guys are very experienced, and we'll see, because this course has gotten tougher and tougher the wetter and muddier that it's gotten. But again, this team is a team to watch out for.
That's correct, Gino. Coach Mel would like to greet one of our own. Everybody, are you all ready to see our CFMOTO Philippines president, a CEO, the owner? Everybody clap your hands. Emmanuel Lou! Let's say hi, boss. Would like to greet everyone watching from the Philippines and abroad.
Hello everyone, we welcome you to the first CFMOTO MT Challenge, and good luck to everyone. Hello everyone, good morning. We welcome you to the first MT Challenge in the Philippines, and for all the participants, good luck to all, and enjoy the day. Thank you.
All right, thank you very
Thank you so
much,
much.
Tito Boy. That is
Emmanuel Lou, our good friend and your fans of you and everybody loving CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna hype it up a bit. You are all watching not only hard enduro, adventure, and off-road riders on your screen. We're gonna see live action. We're gonna see 3 of our Filipino, Pinay, and all of you watching from the Philippines and abroad. It's all about Joel Baguio, Michael Trajano from Pampanga, and Nico Marquez. 1, 2, 3 of the most promising team members, and you watching from the Philippines and abroad. Are you ready to witness? Are you ready to fly to Australia? We are live at CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier live here inside our house. It's Montclair, Porac, Pampanga. It's raining, and it's raining. Back to you, Coach Mel.
all right. Here we go, Team Wern Turn Yup.
Alright.
Wern
check it
Turn Yup. Direct Sid Madarazo is watching us.
out. Hi, Drek. Shout out sa'yo.
So this is an opportunity for all of you watching. Do you want to be one of our sports analysts? If you're watching, what is your comment? Send in your comments. Are you loving the power and the adrenaline? Are you willing? Are you looking? Are you looking for? Kailangan mo ng bagong motor, right? You want to buy, you want to ride CFMOTO 450 MT. Right now, let's all do our comments. We're live. Send in your live comments. Who is your favorite team? What's your favorite family team name? Send it right now. Back to you, Gino. Back to you, Coach Mel.
All right, this team is now getting ready and they're pumped up and they're getting ready for battle. Check it out. Yes, Gino?
It is our third team about to hit the course. And once again, this course has been very challenging for our riders. So far, no team has been able to complete the challenge, the course, as especially that second one, that log, the first log one has been the Achilles heel of the past two teams at least.
Yes, that's obstacle number 3. That is the log crossing. Most of the teams are having a very strong start after the boulder zone, pero talagang medyo nagfa-falter pagdating sa log crossing.
So we're just minutes away from the third team to attempt their run here at the MT Challenge in Pampanga, in Montclair, Pampanga, Philippines.
And of course, we'd like to remind them that this is the Philippine Qualifier for Australia. So the best team that will bring home the championship will be representing the Philippines in the CFMOTO MT Challenge, Australia.
And we have the same challenge that's going on. Of course, the course is going to be different from as far as Mexico and as near as Singapore. So it's happening around the world, but the first one is happening here in the Philippines. So history is being made right here in the Philippines today.
Exactly. Ito yung kauna-unahan. So we kick-started the CFMOTO MT Challenge here in the Philippines, and that will be following up in different countries.
And of course, the culminating event, the grand finale, will be taking place in the land down under over in Australia. And the winner of this weekend is gonna have the honor to carry the Philippine flag with them over to Australia.
Wow, Gino, Coach Mel, we have 2 minutes before we start the third team. 2 minutes before we start the third team. Thank you so much, Gino. Coach Mel, send in your comments. Are you loving this? This is world class. Here we go for the third team. 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, are you all ready? We're gonna see not only enduro, hard enduro, all of you adventure riders, all of you off-roaders. We see not only 3 of our fastest ones on the track. Nico, our guest Jojo, and you guys, Michael, watch out. We're live on your screen. Let's see if they'll put in the power on their bikes.
Oh, Jojo! That is Jojo, that actually got through that obstacle, made it all the way to the end, but fell down at the very last one.
That's correct, Gino.
So the momentum was there.
The momentum was there. Once again, this is a team that is very experienced.
That's correct. He was able to manage his speed from the bike lift. Now he's going to attack. Looks like a plan. He's really taking his time. Second per second. It all counts down to those logs. Let's see. It's like a switchback with the logs. On he goes. Obstacle maneuver number 4. Jojo, on your screen.
Jojo Pagio.
So is that one the obstacle number 3? That is the obstacle maneuver. So I think that's number 4. Yeah, obstacle number 4, the obstacle maneuver. And now stalling that 450 MT on that fourth log, while his rear tire is stuck on the in between 2 logs.
That's correct.
So
here we are able to see them doing in between logs or in between pipes. This is how you do it when you go off-road. There's an obstacle on your way. We have to push that bike. Keep those tires rolling. It could be sideways or front attack. Am I correct, Coach Mel?
Yes, you are correct, Seb. And here we go. Jojo Pagio try to maneuver his bike on the obstacle maneuver.
So just to give the viewers out there a little bit of context, Jojo Pagio stands at about 5'2". Okay, 5'2", maneuvering his way through this course with an adventure bike. That is no joke. That's how skillful he is.
Yes, that is. If you ever bank on your left or right, make sure you catch your bike, or if that bike will fall, it will hurt your tire. Here we go. He's rolling his tires. It's not gonna go up. Coach Mel, Gino, let's see on your screen.
So we are now on the 4th obstacle. Okay, you're going to the 5th obstacle, which is the boulder's turn.
Ooh, sounds like a plan, guys, for Team WWR. Weekend Warriors, Tunay Rider, and EAP. Let's go. We have friends here cheering for you, Jojo.
Jojo Pagio.
Nice
Clearing.
one. Look at that. He's clearing that section.
Here we go.
Look at this, guys. He should be following that, the pivot and the lines.
So he'll overshoot that boulder turn, but
Looks
now
like he's
proceeds.
enjoying Coach Mel, Gino.
Is now on to the.
Oh, look at that. It's like a slalom going left and right. It's like a game here now. Look at the playfield, guys.
And Jojo's making very good time right now.
Oh, he's avoiding that mud. Still going back to the slalom, left and right. Here we are able to see him maneuver his bike. A very skilled rider. Here, Jojo on your screen.
Into the right-hander. He is now moving to the next obstacle. Check it out.
Oh, wow. Everybody coming in. Are you excited? Everybody, cheer with us. All of you there watching us live here in the Philippines. Jojo on the tight turns now. He's pushing. Gino, looks like a plan for this team. Are you all excited for the job? Wow!
Into the ramp.
A
Clear
very
it.
powerful maneuver right there from the line to the top portion of the tabletop. Squeezing in the lane.
In the squeeze lane, you are not allowed to touch the boundaries. Well, upon entry, he has just dropped his bike into the entrance of the river crossing. Check it out.
Guys, comment in if you love Pray With Us. I know you want to ride your MT, your 450 MT CFMOTO. Come on, guys, go here at Montclair. We would love you all to watch and send in your live comments. All analysts watching from the Philippines, send in your live comments right now. Let's go.
Here we go. Jojo, now recovering from that drop, is now going to attempt the water crossing. That is obstacle number
Guys,
12.
He's now going in for the CFMOTO River. Wow, look at that. Full throttle, no stopping, balancing his bike. Now, he's clearing that river crossing.
All right, next maneuver will be the obstacle maneuver.
Yes, guys, he's able to now fulfill his turns. It's like a switchback, a figure of 8, or a donut.
So this
Now
is the
he's
speed
pushing,
course.
maneuvering. Obstacle 13, Coach Mel.
Yes, obstacle number 13, the speed course. Check it out, Kuya Gino.
That
Send
is-
in your comments. Are you all with us today? Everybody, thousands and millions of you, watch over your screen and on all your LED. Check us out with your coffee or your drink, on board your vehicle or on board your ship, your airplane, your hotel. Everybody, we're live. CFMOTO 450 MT qualifiers in the Philippines.
Here comes the next obstacle, but he just passed that 360 degrees turn. Up, he won't. Yun, so hindi niya nilagpasan. Binalikan niya mga kaibigan. And here we go. Obstacle number 14, the 360 tight circle turn. Check it out.
Wow, look, guys, look. Look, you have friends cheering for you, Joe. Oh, nice one. That's one donut. He's gonna do another one. That's 2 donuts, everybody. Breakfast today. Brought to you by CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge. Let's go, everybody! This is the drone chase. It's a race on a flag. Is he gonna be able to do it? Straight forward he goes. And out, clearing that way. Long flag, clear.
And is now proceeding for his next teammate. Rider number, second rider. So here we go. Our next rider will be performing the first obstacle, the bike lift. Check it out. I think that's, if I'm correct, that's Biko Marquez.
I think this is Michael Trajano, Coach Mel.
Ayun, Michael
One of our
Trajano.
friends here in Pampanga. Michael Trajano, McKinney.
Here we
One of our
go.
friends from Pampanga. Michael Trajano. Oh! Is he gonna push? He's not going down his back. He's not gonna fall down. Bawal mapal. Not crossing on your screen. Michael on your screen. Clearing it. Yes, good job for Section 3. Coach Mel, Gino.
All right, he has just overcome the third obstacle, which is the log crossing. Now here's one of the hardest part of the track. This is the obstacle maneuver. He went out of that maneuver, now goes to the next obstacle.
Guys, look at the skill. the skill set, not only the personality and the vibe. You're not only seeing the glory and delivery of each ride, you're seeing the whole person. You're watching CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge. Here we go, Australia, are you ready? The Loud Down Under, Philippines is coming! On your screen, Michael.
Here we go in the boulder turn. Oh, na-pass by pa rin yan, but still is continuing to attack the next obstacle. Going into the ramp.
Nice one, left and right there. The skill you teach us, Coach Melagino, Gino.
So ito, papasok na siya sa slalom.
Good job, Michael Trajano. Look at that. He's gonna turn left and right. Not making sure not to hit those cones. And Cap and everybody watching us from LTO, thank you so much. Everybody watching us from the Philippines. And those of you who'd like to buy and have your very own, drive your CFMOTO 450 MT right now. Michael on your screen.
Alright, next slalom. This is the tight slalom. So as you can see, the distance between the two pilots are a little bit tighter. And now going to proceed to the next
Here
ramp.
we go. Let's all get ready. Nice jump. Slowly as he goes. Down he goes. Good suspension. Good control. Now standing up, flexing himself on your body mechanics for the river crossing. Oh, he was kicking that side. Up he go, clearing the water crossing, Coach Malagino.
So that is Michael Trajano of Team Wernturnyup, or WWRTNR EAP I should say. And he
Looks
is
like one of the ropes got entangled from one of the tires. Gino and Coach Mel, on your screen you have the third team. You're watching Philippine and Pinoy Pride. Watch out, here we go. Live stream broadcast, CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge, Philippine qualifiers with Gino and Coach Mel Aquino of Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines.
a little bit of a problem right here for Michael Trajano. It looks like it's gotten caught on the rear tire. And he was making good time too. I mean, this is a team that we saw starting to do really well. Their first rider, Jojo Paglia, was able to complete the course. He did the relay, sent out Michael Trajano, but unfortunately, it looks like they're having a little bit of problem right now with that entanglement.
Yeah, na-entangled yung rope dun sa rear tire ni Michael, no? So the marshals are now working on it na. He's trying to untangle that that guide rope na medyo is causing them time.
Yeah, you don't have to be Will Smith to be in an entanglement.
Yeah, exactly. Para napanood ng anak ko yan nung bata pa ako.
Yes. Gino, Coach Mel, I know everybody's watching you. Guys, send in your comments. If you want your names, your brand to be shouted out, we have the best people here. Coach Mel Aquino Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines, and one of our best on screen on your sports, and all of you watching, Gino Rufino. Guys, send in your comments. Are you one of the analysts? How do you feel? How do you see the track? How would you like to ride your CFMOTO 450 MT? Back to you, Gino. Back to you, Coach Mel.
And it looks like this is going to be perhaps what will derail this team. This team came in here as one of the favorite bets to make it through.
And they start strong talaga.
They
Kuya
started
Gino,
really
ha?
strong, but unfortunately, it looks like they're having some problems getting that rear tire untangled. And it's, well, there still is time, but hopefully they'll be able to get this thing done as soon as possible. It looks like they did get it done, and it looks like they are going to be able to get him to go again. He is moving once again, Coach
He's now
Mel.
rolling. Check it out.
Everybody gets excited. Eyeball on our third team. Come on, eyeball. We have our medics, we have our team, and everybody hard at work under the rain. Back to you, Coach Mel and Chino.
All right, so we are now here at the speed zone. I think this is the tight slalom after that. So Boulder's turn, Trials Challenge. So he's navigating his bike left and right. Check it out. Downhill, uphill, then turning to the right-hander. And he's on the speed zone, narrow. Narrow plank. Now
Coach,
approaching the
Yes,
360-degree
Coach,
turn.
17 minutes, Coach Mel. 17 minutes before we end the time for this team. Back to you, Coach Mel. Chino.
So he just finished the long plank. Now we're now proceeding to the third rider. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the fastest rider on this team. So ito yung tanong mo kanina kay Gino, your technique will be the slow rider first or the experienced rider? Well, it's not a slow rider, actually a fast rider pare-pareho. Pero the experience is, the last rider should be the most experienced rider.
Okay, so this is right here, Miko Marquez.
That's correct. Guys, on your screen, Miko Marquez. Watch out, Philippines. Here he goes. Looks like a full throttle, about 40 kilometers per hour. Now on the black boulder zone. Is he gonna clear it? Let's all watch, Philippines. Nice one right there. No stopping, no falling down. Here he goes, Miko Marquez. Team WWR, TNR, EAP. Is he stuck? Well, push your bike, Miko. Come on, all Filipino watching us from the Philippines. Back to you, Coach Mel and Gino.
Yeah, so he just overcome those log crossing now into the U-turn. O ito yung tinatawag nating obstacle maneuver. Now having problems stalling his bike on the fifth. Oh, so most of the time, doon sila natitigil. Doon sila na-stuck, no? So that's Miko Marquez. Try to overcome that U-turn obstacle. We have the obstacle maneuver using a MT450. Check it out.
Miko Marquez on your screens right now, and he got through that pretty quickly, Coach Mel.
Siyempre, at saka nakumpleto niya yung turn na yon without actually overshooting. Our next
This is Miko Marquez on your screen, guys. One of the promising riders in the Philippines. We have 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Miko, we have 15 minutes left. You gotta do this for the Philippines. Let's go, all teams, get ready.
All right, Miko Marquez into the, what do we have here? Here we go. Into the obstacle course. This is the boulder crossing. Up, dropping that bike.
Miko's gonna lift that. Migo, we're rooting for you. Everybody watching us from the Philippines. It's Migo, your friend. If you are a fan of Migo Marquez, send in your comments. Okay.
Obstacle maneuver done. Here we go. Into the next obstacle. Into the slalom.
To the slalom. Left and right turn. Filipino, this is it. Pinoy.
After the cold slalom, we'll be doing the tight slalom. That's obstacle number 9. Preparing for the tight slalom. This is Miko Marquez.
That's correct, Coach Mel. And this is not a flat line. This has a uphill and downhill.
Into the ramp.
14 minutes left. 14 minutes left.
And he's going into the squeeze lane right now. And there's the water crossing that his teammate Jojo had some issues with. Can Miko get through this with no issues? And it looks like he's going to be able to get through that. No problem whatsoever.
Wow, a lot of good balance and clutch control, throttle control at the same time.
That's correct, Coach Mel and Gino. Looks like he's gonna use the...
That's
13:20.
Now it's up to the speed course.
20 minutes. Guys, you're watching team number 3. Miko Marquez on your screen. Team WWR, TNR, EAP. We are seeing a live obstacle 13, the speed course. Down and up he goes. We are live at CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge qualifiers. Miko Marquez on your screen. 3 of our hard enduro, and riders from the Philippines.
Here
and
we
he's
go.
gonna turn, doing that elephant turn, that he's gonna pivot his bike and make sure that he's gonna take his time.
All right, 360 degrees tight circle turn
12
being
minutes,
accomplished
13.
by Miko Marquez into the long plan.
12 minutes, 13 meters, gonna go for the long plan. Guys, we are gonna see not only you, but everybody. If you wanna try, come over at Montclair. This team has shown one of our fastest skills in attack. Miko's gonna be one, and here he goes, complete. Are we completing everything?
That's it. That's the first team
Wow.
to complete the obstacle course today. Once again, congratulations to Team WWR TNR EAP, our first team to complete the obstacle course, the challenge.
Wow.
And of course, we still have to clarify with the marshals to see the infractions there because there was some bike drops. There was some of their feet definitely hit the ground a couple of times as well. So we're gonna see the point total that we don't know yet what the points are, but at least we did see one team complete the CFMOTO obstacle course challenge today.
Yeah, that's within the 30-minute mark. So this is the first team that has completed the obstacle within 30 minutes. And now we're getting ready for the next team. This is the Aero F off-road team. That is this is the fourth team rather, right? So pang-apat na team po itong mga tatakbo natin. And of course, the team is consist of
Adrian Gongona, Emmanuel Bernardo, and Mau Manikis. They are coming up next.
That's correct. On your screen, we have there. You know, every team will have their photos shown. And follow for more. Get all of your phones and data ready for live. Look at the playfield. This is it. Montclair, Porac, Pampanga, Philippines.
If you're just joining us, this is we're about to see the fourth team go through the obstacle course. The first team, of course, was Team Tarak, and then after that, we did have Team as well. The the 450 MT Bros participated as well earlier, and then Team WWR TNP EAP was next. So this is going to be team number 4, Team Aero Off-Road Team.
All right, so this team consists of 3 riders. Of course, these riders are also a seasoned rider. I saw the name of Mau Maniquez, and he is one of the best one of the best riders that are participating in an off-road event, especially an ADV event.
Yeah, there is a bunch of viewers actually waiting for him to be able to participate, waiting for his run.
Yeah, also Ian Gongona, you'll never miss out Ian Gongona, one of the he's a media rider that is also participating in an off-road event. And of course, these riders are experienced pa rin. So
That's right.
they have proper training, they have experience, lahat yan. So watch out for Aero off-road team.
All right, so the participating teams that earlier did the challenge, Team Taraki, Team 450 MT Bros, and Team WWR TNR EAP. As you can see, we do have the Philippine Red Cross here.
Wow.
So we do have, of course, our medical emergency units here just in case something happens.
Thank you so
Also-
much.
So meron yata kailangan i-check ang ating medical team, but of course you have to give us a call. Sabihan nyo lang kami and they will be there to assist you up. Alright, so Aero off-road team, again, consists of Mau Maniquez
Ian Gongona,
and
Emmanuel Bernardo.
Emmanuel Bernardo. So he is actually originally dapat isang rider to but Adrian Gongona, Emmanuel Bernardo, and Mau Maniquez will be teaming up for Aero off-road team.
And they will be taking on the course in just a bit. So the rain has kind of stopped for now, but it is still very, very muddy and very wet. But kanina, Coach Mel, nakita natin, the rain was really pouring down, especially on team number 2.
Yeah, syempre pa sa weather medyo yung pong concept ng ulan. So from dry riding to wet riding, malaking challenge po, malaki yung nagiging adjustment pagdating po sa pagpapalit-palit ng weather.
So of course, as the day goes on, the course is going to get muddier and muddier because as the bikes will go through some of the areas of the course that's going to get just wetter and more damp. It's going to be a little bit harder for the ones especially participating later in the afternoon.
So ang concern ng rider kasi pag umulan, they have two concerns, no? Number one is the vision. Yung vision nila medyo dahil sa ulan, medyo lumalabo yung paningin nila because of the moist that are accumulating in their lenses. And second is the traction. So which is one of the important things na kailangan. Iba yung tuyo, iba yung basa. So kung yung throttle control mo medyo mas aggressive sa tuyo, medyo mag-smooth na pagdating mo sa basa.
And syempre, these bikes can definitely handle these conditions. We just saw it in the last team that participated. They finished. All 3 riders managed to finish the course, and we still are waiting for the total points. But so far, sila pa lang, the first team to be able to complete the course.
So that's the official result, ladies and gentlemen. All sections, all obstacles are being point deducted.
That's right.
Pag nagawa, nabuo, depende pa rin ilang beses binaba yung paa. So it's still an official result, but of course, they are the first team na natapos yung 30-minute mark that was being given to them.
And of course, and again, we don't know yet the total points. We're just judging it by what we've seen. These are provisionary results as we see it. And of course, we're going to have the official results later on, and the awarding is going to be taking place tomorrow night.
Yeah, so kaganda na ito, the day 2, after day 2, collaborate, check your score, then we'll be doing the awarding on day 2. Tama. All right.
And we are about to begin the run of the 4th team. That is going to be Team Aero Off-Road Team, composed of course by Ian Gongona, Emmanuel Bernardo, and Mau Manikis. And as I mentioned nga kanina, Coach Mel, there are people who are watching us in the live stream that have been waiting for this team. Napaka-popular nila.
Oo, sa klase maraming followers ng mga riders na to because they are actually nasa scene din sila, nasa off-road scene. They are in the media category. They are actually well known also doon sa kanilang mga followers nila, no? Maraming na nagpa-follow dito. So check out later on the Aero Off-Road Team.
And speaking of popular riders, I just saw Jet Li, Miss Jet Li, pass us, so she will be participating as well. That's so ganyan ka hardcore si Jet Li, diba?
Yeah,
She flew here from Cebu and going to be participating in the CFMOTO MT 450 MT challenge.
Yeah, kaya nga sabi nila, she's not just a pretty face. She is actually riding.
Saka magaling.
Magaling.
Magaling na rider talaga yan.
Nagpapawili.
Oo.
Nag-off-road. Nagro-road riding. Lahat sinubukan basta may handlebar at 2 gulong. Nasubukan ni Jet Li.
And she will be participating. So if you are in the area, you're watching us on your phones, driving or riding through SCTEX, come on down and join us here as we are enjoying the action. And the rain has kind of slowed down, so it's not going to be that wet for the spectators here, of course, in Montclair, Pampanga.
At syempre, we have our sponsors booth. You can actually visit. Pagdating po dito, you can actually visit their booths. So we have the booths from Alpine Star, Intech, Troy Lee Designs, Grit, Imprint Costume, Ciclo, LABL, Jerseys, Motor Market, RL, Right Manila, Cardo, Crega. Check it out.
Once again, the team of Mau Manikis, Emmanuel Bernardo, and Ian Gongona, also known as Team Aero Off-Road Team, will be taking on the course in just a few minutes. And what can you say about the past participants, Coach Mel? Of course, as we mentioned, the last team was the first team to complete all 3 riders. What can you say about it?
Well, sabi nga natin, nagkakaroon siya syempre ng parang, ang may mga rider kasi na parang diesel, no? They're warming up. So of course, these teams, first time, especially the first 2 teams, talagang inaaral pa nila. Yung track walk kasi is very important. That was held yesterday. So the track walk is highly recommended, even not hindi lang sa ganitong obstacle, no? Pati sa circuit, pati sa motocross, pati sa trail.
In every kind of race may track, you definitely should do a track walk.
Exactly. So if you do a track walk and inaral mo yung bawat obstacle, you should be doing fine inside the CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge track.
Is it an advantage, Coach Mel, if you're participating in the middle of the schedule or later in the afternoon or first? Ano sa tingin mo?
Well, iba-iba din kasi. Kaninang umaga, sobrang lakas ng ulan, which is, para sa akin, advantage. Advantage yun. Kasi dire-diretso yung tubig. So, hindi nagbi-build up yung putik. The problem naman, pagka biglang tumigil yung ulan at ikaw naman yung nasalang, putik na. So, medyo mahirap. Well, yung pangatlong part naman, yung pagkalimbaw last rider ka na, durog na yung truck eh. So once durog na yung truck, nadaanan ng lahat, it's either may traction, makakabuti sa'yo, or talagang malalalim na yung ruts. So, it's a different situation which a rider should adjust.
But no matter what situation you're put in, our riders and of course the 450 MTs can handle it. Nakita natin na kanina eh.
So it's all about the rider, how to handle the 450 MT.
That's right. So this is, once again, the first ever CFMOTO MT challenge taking place right here in the Philippines. This is going to be happening across the globe in different countries, as far as Mexico, as near as Singapore, and eventually the grand finale, the culminating event will be taking place in Australia.
Yan, sabi nga natin, sana all.
The winner of this leg, the Philippine leg, will be representing the Philippines on the final leg in Australia, competing against other countries. So sana naman, laban Pilipinas, that we'll be able to see the Philippine team do well in the international stage.
At syempre, that's not all. Pagka nag-champion ka rito, mag-uwi ka ng isang motorcycle unit from CFMOTO.
That's right. The duels. There are going to be 3 duels going to be given as a grand prize to the first place finisher this weekend. Imagine, nag-enjoy ka na, may bagong motor ka pa.
Plus, makakabiyahe ka pa.
Oo.
Grabe. So, shoutout sa lahat po ng mga MT owners dyan. Check it out. This is the first one, and of course, definitely the last one. Not the last one.
Definitely not the
Not the last one.
So,
next year, abangan nyo, mas malaki, mas maganda, mas malupit the qualifiers ng MT Challenge.
it's going to be interesting to see how the other countries do it as well. No? I mean, I understand yung Guatemala yata. Parang tapos na yata yung track nila. They already we already have an idea of how it's going to be. Syempre dito sa Pilipinas, we're the first ones. So everybody's watching us.
Yeah.
Medyo may pressure to because everybody, the whole CFMOTO market around the world is watching us and how this is done here in the Philippines. And that's the reason why they launched the 450 MT dito sa Pilipinas.
Yeah, that was
in Palawan to be exact.
Yeah, in El Nido, Palawan. So the other countries are looking at us, and of course we will be giving them the best race that they can ever have.
And so far, it has been an exciting one. We saw the elements get the better of some riders earlier, but we did see a completion of the course in the last in our last team that went out there. It was Team WWR TNR EAP. Napakahirap talaga to say their name, ano? Ang haba eh. Parang
haba
isang
eh.
paragraph na yun eh.
Sabi ko nga, parang ano na alphabet letters na pinagbabalik-baliktad mo lang.
Feeling ko, the one who thought of that team was eating alphabet soup.
Yan.
Ang pagkuha niya isang spoonful, yun ang nakita. Yun ang nakita na letters. WWR TNR EAP.
Tama. Parang EAT, eat. Alright. So we're now preparing for our next ride, team riders, and while we're preparing, meron tayong mga special guests.
Special guests.
Ayan, i-interview po natin. And we're just preparing the track for the next team to compete for the MT Challenge Qualifier here in the Philippines.
So thank you everybody for joining our live stream. This is Gino Rufino, of course, joined by Coach Mel Aquino. And we do have some special guests with us in the booth in a few moments. They are just settling down. And we are going to be asking them some very important questions.
Yes, at syempre, hindi mangyayari ito kung wala itong mga taong ito na talagang they push na matuloy itong mga event na ginagawa natin ngayon.
Not just this event, Coach Mel, but CFMOTO Philippines as a whole.
As a whole.
That's right. Of course, we're talking about the Lu family who have joined us here
Yeah.
in the booth. None other than Tito Boy Lu, of course, the man, the legend himself. If you are an old school motorcycle rider, you know who this man is. He needs no introduction.
Yeah, syempre kung alam nyo yung dream bikes, alam nyo na. Pag inabot nyo yun, kilala nyo to.
Of course. And of course, we are joined as well by Joanne Lu and of course Camille Lu as well. Thank you very much. First of all, thank you very much for bringing this event here to the Philippines. But I want my first question, how important is it that that CFMOTO decided to have the first ever MT Challenge dito sa Pilipinas?
first of all, ever since we did the world launch last March in Lido, Palawan, here in the Philippines, there was a clamor already from head office in China that you guys, you did a good job, and we want to duplicate it in the Philippines again. So that's why we're here.
The first one.
The first one, and hopefully not the last.
Yes, hopefully not the last.
Well, for sure it's not going to be the last one, but something else I want to point out, that when I've traveled to other places around the world and I meet the other journalists, when they find out I'm from the Philippines, the first thing that they say is, CFMOTO. Because they recall the event that happened in Palawan. It was it's a core memory now for media across the globe, and you guys did a fantastic job, and you guys definitely deserve a lot of praise and congratulations for what you did. Let's talk about this event. How difficult was it to stage such an event, especially rainy season na dito sa Pilipinas?
Difficult in a sense na, Camille, how long? 2 months? Less?
Actually, we had some representatives from CFMOTO drop by for an event earlier this year at Zach's event at the Makinamoto show. That's when they officially said that we are going to hold the MT challenge.
The qualifier.
And so that's what, April?
April.
So we had to find a venue big enough that could hold all of this. Our track is around like 1 hectare. We cleared it just for this event because we wanted to give our riders something different. Kasi kakaiba talaga yung goal namin. Something that, so diba si CFMOTO experience more together. So sana kakaiba talaga experience yung naranasan nyo today and for the next day as well.
Joanne, we all know that you are a hardcore rider. When are we gonna see you take on this course? Or maybe in the future, MT challenges?
Wag ngayon, kasi wala ko insight.
Kasi naka-gear ka na eh.
Kaya ako naka-gear.
Naka-boots ka na.
Kasi bagong pedicure ako, kaya lang ako naka-gear. Boots by Alpine Grit. Kompleto yan. Jersey by Imprint.
Of course, we do have some special guests also that's arriving.
Yeah, we have representatives from CFMOTO, from China.
From CFMOTO headquarters. I see Hudson over there saying hi to... Napaka-popular talaga ni Hudson.
Yes, Hudson.
Hudson's a very popular person in the CFMOTO family. But thank you very much for, of course, bringing CFMOTO to the Philippines. Thank you very much as well for doing what you did to the brand of CFMOTO to the Philippines. You really have taken it to new heights. Everybody knows what it is now. I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm going to say it on air. Even other manufacturers ask me about CFMOTO. So ganyan katindi yung ginawa ninyo sa CFMOTO dito sa Pilipinas. Very, very impressive. And this event, of course, the first of many, as Coach Mel said, but it is history in the making because it's the first one ever, and it's taking place right here in the Philippines.
Yes. So we have, where's Hudson and Carla?
We are going to be bringing in Hudson, I believe. Our next batch. Sorry, we do have to get the event going once again because, of course, we do still have a lot of teams to take on this obstacle course. So, Sir Hudson Liu will be joining us later in just a few moments, but we are going to get started once again with the challenge.
Yeah.
Coach Mel.
All right, so we have a special guest all the way from China, CFMOTO, Papi. So we have Hudson. Later on, we'll be calling him to ask, tanungin natin kung ano yung mga mga susunod pang plano.
Saka I wanna ask, bakit dito sa Pilipinas ginawa yung number one, yung launch ng 450 MT, saka syempre yung first ever CFMOTO MT challenge.
Yeah.
Dito talaga pinili nila eh. Favorite yata tayo eh.
Exactly, kasi talagang napakaganda naman ng Pilipinas and we have a lot of places to offer. Napaka-warm ng mga tao. Very accommodating, no? Ayan. So, meron tayong Use Flash. We have Use Flash. CFMOTO Motostrada, Philippines.
Motostrada Philippines, the distributors of CFMOTO dito sa Pilipinas, won an award last year.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how big time they are.
So congratulations with Motorstrada Philippines, Lu family. Sobrang napaka-accommodating nila. Sobrang they were very supportive to all the riders. Talagang sobrang congratulations po. Motorstrada Philippines, Lu family.
That's right.
For giving us this event.
And of course, this event.
We have 1 minute.
Wait, okay, we.
Seconds to start. Kuya Gino and Coach Mel Aquino.
Okay, so we heard the countdown. We are at 1 minute for our next team. That's team number 4, Team Aero Off-Road, made by Ian Gongona, Emmanuel Bernardo, and Mau Maniquez. They are gonna be up next.
Thank you, Coach Mel Aquino and Gino. On your screen, we have the next team, 4th on our race sequence. Team Aero Off-Road Team. 30 seconds for the next team. Are you ready? We're live for CFMOTO MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Team Aero Off-Road Team. Adrian, Gongona, Emmanuel, Bernardo, and now Maniquez on your screen. 5, 4, 3, on you, Coach Mel.
1. Here we go. Ian Gongona. Check it out. Inside bottle. The dashing Ian Gongona on a 450 MT. Obstacle number 1. This is the bike lift. Here we go.
Wow, look. Everybody on your screen has a bike lift for Adrian. 14 for this morning.
Here we go into the boulder zone. Ian Gongona standing on the foot peg, completing the boulder zone. Getting ready.
Looks like Adrian's gonna attack the logs. It's like a slope and a very wet log.
Well, Ian Gongona has a different technique, going crisscross on the lock, but of course, taking it stole, dropping that 450 MT.
Now we saw this is the very one. This obstacle was the one that really did in a lot of our riders earlier. We did see a couple of riders get through this without falling, but most of them definitely had a hard time with this particular obstacle.
That's correct, Gino. Looks like he's gonna reserve his power and would ask the help to reserve the time. Adrian Gongona on your screen, 4th team on our race sequence, 14. Team Aero Off-Road Team.
Actually, this log crossing is actually a very standard obstacle. Madali sana to. But of course, the rain, the mud that was mixed into the log makes the logs more slippier. So medyo mahirap talaga to. So the only thing that you can do is to keep that momentum while you're on the first up to the 6th log. Medyo pabagal na ng pabagal yan. So you have to be very sensitive on the throttle on how to continue that momentum until you finish the last lap.
That's correct, Coach Nell. Everybody, we have our team, Philippine Red Cross. Those of you watching, we have the safest team managing and monitoring your safety. Wear your protective gears at all times. Back to you, Coach Mel, and Gino. On your screen, we have all of our top-tier companies. Flash as we go and move on for Team Aero Off-Road Team.
It looks like Ian is struggling mightily dito sa log na to, the log crossing. I've actually ridden with Ian, especially dun sa launch ng 450 MT sa Palawan. Napakagaling na rider to.
Of course, talagang the components, no? Ito yung mga lupa, putik, halo-halo na, lahar and everything. Talagang it really challenges the riders' skills on how you actually conquer this obstacle. So here we go.
Guys, looks like a plan, everybody. We have Team Ride Manila for providing us our Team Cardo comms, so we all can have a very nice communication off-field, on-field, and here inside the studio and on stage.
Well, I think Ian is stuck there at the log crossing, having problems with that portion. So he has the marshals assisting him now. Here we go, Ian Gongona from Team Aero Off-Road Team.
That's right, Coach Mel. And the skill you can always practice when you do off-road. It's like right between the logs or right on high, sideways. But maneuvering this with, of course, your control will test you. Team Adrian on your screen, communicating with our team. Looks like we're back. Our track is fully groomed. It's wet. It's raining here in the Philippines.
If you're watching us from around the world, this is normal weather here in the Philippines. And this is an everyday thing that we encounter. But as you can see, the riders here are not bothered as Ian Gongona gets going once again, taking on this course.
Thank
There
you,
we go.
Gino. Thank you, Coach Mel. Looks like he's gonna go for his obstacle maneuver in boulder turn. Again, this is very challenging to whoever is watching. Send in your comments. Are you enjoying the track and the wet season here in the Philippines? You're watching CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge qualifiers in the Philippines. Montclair, Destination Estates. We're all here in Porac, Montclair, Destination Estates. Thank you so much.
As you can see, Gino, riding gear is really important, no? Naka-riding boots si Ian, and I think he was pinned down twice with his left leg. Without that proper riding gear, siguro, we bruised na to. Pero riding gear talaga is very essential and very important to the riders.
That's a great reminder to all the riders out there. Kahit if you're just gonna go to the coffee shop down the street, mag-gear kayo.
Exactly. Gear up all the time. Ako, one time, Papa Gino, no, when I was at the track, then para may bibili lang ako sa tindahan, paglabas ko, hindi ko na sinut yung helmet. Pero because I'm always, lagi kong suit yung helmet. Paglabas ko, sabi ko, parang akong hubad. There's something hindi kumpleto. So I came back, just get my helmet and just roll out of the streets again. Kaya importante talaga pag nakasanayan mo.
Coach Mel and Gino, we have 24 minutes left. 24 minutes left. Back to you, Gino and Coach Mel. Here we go. On your street, Adrian, Team Hero, off-road team.
So if you're just joining us, each team has a total of 30 minutes to complete the course for all three riders. Once again, each team is given 30 minutes for all three riders.
So I think this is
minutes left.
I think this is the fourth team. Am I correct? Pang-apat na
yes.
team na to, no? All right. So as you can see, 30 minutes were given to three riders, one team, to complete all the obstacles. These are 15 obstacles that are laid down here at Montclair, designed by FJ Mountain Cross Enduro, FJ Moto Enduro.
And this is only day one.
Yan, day one.
To be exact, this is the morning session of day one. May afternoon pa tayo. And,
That's correct.
and there's
Gino?
also going to be a day two.
Yes, that's correct. 9:58 on your Philippine time. Thank you, Gino and Coach Mel. 9:58 Philippine time.
And the rain is starting to pick up once again over here in Montclair as Ian Gongona having some problems in obstacle number 6, the Trials Challenge. Napakahirap nito, Coach.
Oh,
Yes,
kasi
thank you, Gino. It is really a challenge even on our media team.
But as you can see, no, the clearance of the 450 MT, kayang-kaya.
hindi pa sumasayad yung ilalim, yung pinaka-belly pa niya, no? So it's all about the rider's skills talaga and how to maneuver. Yung paano niya i-maneuver yung bike niya sa mga ganyang klaseng obstacle.
So
As you
coming up for Team Aero Off-Road, it's going to be Emmanuel Bernardo and then Mau Manikis after him. But yeah, the weather has really not cooperated. Pero alam naman natin lahat, kasama yan eh.
Kasama sa sa challenge yan. So gaya na sinasabi natin, if you're an off-road rider, rain or storm, hindi rain or shine eh, rain or storm. Because rain is already there. Kasama na po yan sa pagiging off-road rider. Check it out. Ganda ng ating CFMOTO UF Force Fire and Rescue na dala-dala ni Papa Ray. Ayan.
Gino and Coach Mel, 21 minutes left. 21 minutes left.
So this is still the first rider of Team Aero Off-Road. And Ian maneuvering his way through the slalom.
Guys, let's all cheer for all of the riders. How about that? We're gonna go for Team Aero Off-Road Team here at Montclair, Porac, Philippines. This is Adrian. We're gonna go check Emmanuel and Val Manikas in a few minutes.
Now, Adrian or Ian Gongona is now on the tight slalom. Tight slalom is very difficult kasi talaga you have to really lean the bike. And of course, once you lean the bike, nawawala siya sa sentro, no? So this comes in together, partner with the throttle control. So as you can see, Ian.
Looks like he made an option just to be safe. But again, Coach Mel and Gino, thank you so much for the great inputs. Body mechanics is also gonna be covered here. You really need to have your stretch and your energy. Carbo load, potassium, sodium. There goes the river crossing for Adrian on your screen. Oh!
So Ian dropped the 450 into the river crossing. And I think that will cost them a little more time. And of course, pagka ganyan, nag-submerge yung bike sa tubig, medyo they have to perform some paano nyo tatanggalin yung tubig pag napasukan.
Yes.
So you don't start the bike as kaagad-agad, no? So, pero tingnan natin if the bike stalls, let's check if the bike will start.
Yes, Coach Mel, that's a good point for electrical. So those of you watching us from the Philippines, we're all here. Kayo pong lahat ay nanonood ng live stream broadcast sa inyo pong mga cellphone, tablet, PC, and LED screen. Check all of your barkada. This is gonna be a day and a whole day. CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifiers here in Montclair. Destination Estates, Porac, Pampanga, Philippines.
I saw Ian's tires a while ago. It looked like they're the stock tires of the 450 MT. And some other riders have chosen to change their tires to be a little bit more aggressive for this course. Siyempre, kitang-kita natin, the mud is getting thicker and thicker as the rain has come on and off. But then, you know, as you mentioned kanina, Coach Mel, no, once the riders are going through the course over and over and over again, it just gets harder and harder later on.
Yan, syempre ang isa sa mga technique dyan, yung how will you put air pressure on your rear or front tire. Kasi konting PSI lang ang mabawas siya, nagbabago rin yung handling ng bike. But if it is it's too hard, sobrang slippery naman. If it is too soft, medyo prone ka naman sa flat because pwedeng mag-fold yung tire sa rims eh.
So it looks like Ian got the bike to start again. Maybe we can get that on the screens, but it might be that he can get going once again, but he did have some problems in the water crossing just now. There he is trying to get that bike moving.
So I think meron na siyang sign na parang wala, deads na to.
Okay.
Parang nag-ano na siya. So Ian Gongona, I think our second DNF rider. Having problems with his mechanical horse. So yan, parang napasukan na yata ng tubig to.
And that's what you said nga kanina, Coach Mel, no? If the bike is submerged in water like it was with Ian earlier, you need to do some kind of procedure. I've seen people really tip the bike so that the water comes out before they get going again. And how do you know, Coach Mel, how do you know that it's time to do that? Na kailangan na talaga i-tip yung bike so that the water comes out.
Alright, so the dangers of river crossing. Once you cross that water crossing, no, pag tingin mong bubuhol ka na, you have to turn off the engine as early as possible bago mag-submerge yung bike, kailangan off na yung engine. Why? Pag umaandar yung motor mo, nagsasak ng tubig yan. We have this 4-stroke procedure, nag-i-intake. So once ang tubig pumasok sa makina, pwedeng pag-compress yan, pwedeng hindi mag-innate yung air fuel mixture kasi may tubig eh. So we call it simply the hydrolock.
Yeah.
Pag nag-hydrolock yan at hindi niya na itulak yung piston paakyat, and that will be a big problem with the rider. So the procedure should be turn off the engine as early as possible, iangat yung bike upright, let excess water drain doon sa mga muffler, sa airbox. If possible, you remove the airbox para mas patanggal yung extra tubig doon.
Yes.
And after that, check nyo, ikakrak nyo na, tanggal ang spark plug if possible para lumabas yung tubig doon.
Coach Mel and Gino, we have 15 minutes left for the team. I don't know, Adrian is running towards his teammate.
Yes, I think he has to top his second rider para lang mag-start siya.
Now I know the plan. He's going
Uh-huh.
to go back to his teammate.
So very unfortunate for Ian. Again,
correct.
I've ridden with Ian before. He's a very accomplished rider, and sometimes it's just not your day, you know. But he's going to be able to tap his teammate so that the next rider can get going.
Well, sa totoo lang, Papa Gino, a rider kasi talaga minsan may kondisyon yan. There were times na napakadali sa iyo ng obstacle pero yung pangalawang balik mo parang ano nangyari. So, it's like a artist ba? You have to be inspired.
Coach
Alright.
Mel and Gino, 15 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Here we go, Manuel. Emmanuel is now our second rider doing the bike lift on obstacle 1. Here we go.
Guys, we're gonna go back on your screen. After Adrian tapping his teammate, he's gonna save this time. Emmanuel, next on your screen for the 4th team race sequence this morning. Philippines, get ready.
Here we go, Emmanuel skipping the log. Check it out.
That may not be a bad decision, Coach Mel. That log challenge has been an issue with most of our riders today.
So I think they're doing some techniques on how to maneuver their bikes properly. And also, this is one of the hardest part, which is the obstacle maneuver. And it just passed that also. So ito naman, yung susunod nating obstacle, the 4th obstacle will be the boulder turn. So this is obstacle number 5. After that U-turn, he will be checking out the boulder's turn. At once again, di ba, they have 30 minutes to complete.
On the boulders now on your screen, Emmanuel, 4th team, pang-apat na team sa Philippines. 13 minutes, 40 seconds left. 13 minutes, 40 seconds left. 13 minutes, 40 seconds left for Team Aero, off-road team, 4th team. Welcome to the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not leave the live stream broadcast. We're live on your screen. 4th team on a race sequence here at Montclair, Destination Estates, Philippines. Looks like a plan. Emmanuel is taking his time on our con slalom. And then moving in for the time slalom. Let's wait for the excitement, and Emmanuel will proceed. 12 minutes, 40 seconds left. 12 minutes, 40 seconds left. Now on the ramp. Team Aero's gonna go for the ramp. Yes, he did. It's a good jump. Now going down control on his 450 MT CFMOTO bike. Squeeze lane coming in, Gino, Coach Mel. Water crossing in a few seconds.
All right, here we go. That's Emmanuel. Now into the river crossing. Check it out.
Ooh.
This
nice
is where his teammate had issues earlier.
12 minutes, 5 seconds left. 12 minutes, 5 seconds left. You still can squeeze one more teammate.
Emmanuel having a very smooth run on that river crossing. Now into the U-turn. Eto na yung isang obstacle. Medyo nagkakatubig na rito.
That's right, Coach Mel. The speed course going down to 360 degrees. Tight circle turn.
Well, the hardest part of this course naman, meron siyang off-camber, no?
Oh.
So here we go, Emmanuel, into the obstacle number 13. That's the speed course.
Yes,
Check it
that's
out.
right. Emmanuel will now proceed to the long plank. 11 minutes. 11 minutes left.
The team has one more rider, and that is Mau Manikis.
Yes, that's correct, Gino. Maybe we can still fit in. Okay, for the tied 360.
Wow, that's the
Nice
first
one.
complete.
One donut right there. 360-degree tied circle turn.
Oh, so
We
he,
do another one.
he dropped a bike. All right, but that
10
was a full
minutes,
circle.
40 seconds. Coach Mel and Chino, we have 10 minutes, 40 seconds left. Now on the plank, everybody watch this. Fourth team in the Philippines. With all the power, he has to balance that long plank. His bike, CFMOTO 450 MT. We're live in the Philippines. Wow, look at that, guys. Will it be another bike rider? Now, Manikis, are you ready? 10 minutes. 10 minutes! Now, you can still do this. 10 minutes. Now, Manikis will now run and do the bike lift. Now, Manikis on your screen. He's
So-
running.
And this is
Mau-
what you were saying kanina, Coach Mel, that sometimes some teams will opt to send their fastest, most experienced rider last.
That's correct. Looks like a plan for Team Aero, off-road team. Now, Manikis, 10 more minutes. You can do this. Control, speed, power. CFMOTO 450. Now, Manikis on your screen for the boulder.
All right,
Looks like
Mau.
now he's controlling his. Oh, he's standing. Will he control his bike over and over? He's gonna go off that section. Now he's gonna go back, proceed with his speed. Obstacle maneuver now. Tight, narrow, a very muddy section here. 9 minutes, Mau, you can still do it. 9 minutes, Mau Manikis. Let's go, team. Aero, off-road, team. You're watching live CFMOTO MT Challenge, Philippine Qualifier before we all fly to Australia. Now managing his time. Guys, drink your coffee with me. Everybody drive. Drive your CFMOTO 450 MT. We're live. Seen here at Montclair, Destination Estates.
All right, we're in obstacle number 5. This is the boulder's turn. So Mau Manikis of Team Aero Off-Road Team dropping that
8
bike.
minutes. Now you can still push. We are on our 4th team this morning. 4th team, Mau Manikis. 8 minutes left. Looks like a plan. Mau Manikis is controlling his bike, pushing his bike forward, weight on the rear tire. Look at that, guys, an action fun field, the power of the rear tire. Very muddy section here. Now Manikis proceeding. Obstacle maneuver on your screen. Now Manikis, 4th team. We're live. Cone slalom is up next. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. Mau, 7 minutes, 20 seconds on a cone slalom. He will now have to do his bike stand, bike lift, weight on his bike. He's calling for our team and marshals. Managing his control, his energy. 7 minutes, Mau. 7 minutes. Mau, 7 minutes. 8 more section, Mau. 7 minutes. You can do it, Mau. 7 minutes. We're on our 4th team. You're watching CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge live for the Philippine Qualifier. Mau is managing his energy. He doesn't want to lose that. 6 minutes, 20 seconds, Mau. We have to roll. 6 minutes, 20 seconds. You are seeing the live moving cameras close up and our FPV, first person view overhead. It's a wet weather, it's stormy, it's raining every 20, 30 minutes. Here in the Philippines, we're in the zone. Guys, that's the overview. That's a view from the first person view of our pilot. Now, we still have time. 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Now, let's go. Now, 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Now, 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Is he gonna go up on the ramp? Yes, he did. Now he's gonna go down. Now you still have time. We have to watch the safety of everyone. Mao is pushing. We still have 5 minutes. We are on Team Aero, off-road team. 5 minutes more. Mao, you can still push.
Is on an area which is a very difficult position to recover the bike.
That's
So,
correct.
here we
Gino
go.
and Coach Mel, we still have 5 more sections. 5 pang sections for Mau Manikis. 5 minutes for Mau. 4 minutes, 40 seconds, Mau. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sections. You can do this. 4 minutes, 40 seconds, Mau. 4 more, 5 more sections. Proceeding on to the squeeze lane, the tightest one. Look at the aggressive style of CFMOTO 450 MT. Water crossing now for Mau. 4 minutes more. Mau, you still have 3. Mau Manikis will still have 3 sections. Mau is managing his control. He has to cross that section for the water crossing. Everybody watching us from the Philippines and abroad, welcome. 4 minutes remaining. You still have speed course, 360 turn, and then the long plank now. 3 more. Water crossing on your screen with Mau Manikis, Team Aero Off-Road Team. Welcome to the live stream broadcast. You're seeing our teams and everybody at Team Moto Luzon, Moto 300 feet, CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge, Philippine Qualifier, live at Montclair, Philippines, Porac, Pampanga. Mau, you still have 4 minutes. 3 more sections, Mau. Guys, please send in your comments if you are loving this adventure off-road. You're loving the rain and the mud. Watch out, we have Mau on your screen. 3 minutes, 10 seconds, Mau. 3 minutes, 10 seconds. You still have 3 more sections. Congratulations to all of our teams and watch out, greet them, all good luck. All of you watching us, send in your live stream, live comments at Facebook. We're live with the CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Back to you, Coach Mel and Gino. We're live. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Looks like Mau is a bit challenged on 2 minutes. Mau. 3 more sections, Mau. Mau will have to push on. 2 minutes for Mau Manikis, the 3rd member of our 4th team this morning. 2 minutes for Mau. 1 more speed course, 360, and the long plank for Mau Manikis on your screen. You still have time, guys. Good job, everybody watching us from the Philippines, Luzon. And those of you watching us from the Southeast Asia, we're here at the Far East. Mau, everybody cheer for your team. 2 minutes more, Mau Manikis. Mau will now have 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Mau, you have the 360 tight circle and the long plank left. Guys, you're watching 15 sections. Not only that your skill will be tested, your spirit, your power, your endurance, your energy, your vibe. 1 minute 20. Now, 1 minute 20 seconds for your speed course, 360 turn, and the long plank. Guys, you're watching Mau Manikis on your screens here. Send in your comments. We're live. We're gonna greet you and all of our top tier partners and friends in the Philippines. Philippine local brands, we brag, and the international top tier brands presenting you our team, CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Now we'll have to do this. 35 seconds, Mau. 35 seconds for your 360 turn and the long plank. 45 seconds left. Good luck, guys. On your screen, the close-up. Mau Manikis will have 40 seconds left for this challenge. 15 seconds, Mau. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, Coach Mel, 5,
4, 2, ano ba? 1. Alright, nawala ako sa bilang. Sorry, hindi ako ready.
That's okay, guys. Thank you for watching and send in your comments to all of our future analysts and sports analysts. Are you loving this? Come on over. We have a very nice 2 of our wide stage tent overhead for your shelter. Get some shelter, keep dry, wear your raincoats, your umbrellas. We need you most. Philippines, this is it, a world-class event. And you are watching not only our riders, but the Philippine flag being raised right now as we challenge ourselves and as we bring the flag to Australia. Aussie, 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 yeah!
Alright, so what a very, very tight race performance by Mau Manikis. So, ito yung last rider na siya yung, minsan mahirap din yung last rider ka kasi hahapitin mo yung oras na natitira.
Medyo na pressure siya. You saw it when he got the tap. There was less than 10 minutes to go and the pressure was on to see if he can finally have another team finish the course. But right now, as we stand, isa pa lang yung team that was able to complete all 3 riders in 30 minutes on the course.
But of course, that is an official result.
That's
kasi
right.
Kahit natapos mo siya, kung marami naman na hindi nakuhang obstacle. So it's still an unofficial. But for the 30-minute mark, only one team has just completed.
Yeah, we do have marshals in all the stages, in all the obstacles, and they have an eagle eye on the number of infractions the riders will commit. And again, everything that we're saying on air is provisionary. Hindi pa yan final, but right now, as we stand, only one team has completed the course. But there is going to be another team that's going to be entering the course in just a few minutes, and that is Team Q815. And that is made up of Sylvester Ramirez. Maki Aganon is also going to be participating there, and none other than one of the most famous riders in the Philippines, Jet Li herself, will be competing as well.
Yes, and she is actually the first and only rider, a lady rider, that will be participating here at the CFMOTO MT Challenge, all the way from Cebu.
That's right. She flew in from Cebu earlier this morning. That's how hardcore she is.
Yes.
She said, let me get on the flight the day of the event, and then I'll be competing right away.
So ganun ka talaga ka-passionate on what you're doing. Jet Li embodied that passion na kailangan makalaro ako doon. Sa kayong aeroplano, para pumara lang ng aeroplano, tapos para pumara lang ng jeep, punta ako doon, lalaro ako.
Yeah.
Alright, so this team is called
Team Q815.
Yan.
And of course, as always, it's going to be 3 riders. The 3 riders are as follows: Sylvester Ramirez, Maki Aganon, and Jet Li going to be competing for this squad. As the rain is starting to come down once again here in Montclair, Pampanga, Philippines.
Alright, so I think the riders are now getting ready. We'll be giving them a 30-minute run. It's like a 10-minute ride for each rider. So most of the time, yung pinakamabilis nilang rider, the experienced rider, goes last. Kasi siya yung parang
Yung anchor.
Yung pinaka-anchor siya yung para maghahapit ngayon just to complete the 30 minutes. So, nakasalalay pa rin to sa bawat rider ng team. So, if you perform well, better. Kung medyo nakulangan, nasiraan ka ng konti or para nagkamali ka ng konti, the next rider will build up or catch up the time in order para mahabol lang nila yung 30-minute na yan.
And there have been some obstacles that have been a real issue for most of our riders today. Yung una-una, Coach Mel, yung log crossing has been a really big problem for our riders. And you said it a while ago. Usually, that's not that difficult. But
Exactly.
because of the weather conditions that is really wet, it's very slippery and very difficult with the conditions that we have today. So the fastest rider that completed the course earlier today was at 6 minutes. Napakabilis, Coach Mel.
So, ibig sabihin, pag sinabi mong 6 minutes, hindi pa natin masabi kung kompleto or incomplete yung mga obstacle. Basta 6 minutes, pinakamabilis niya.
And that's
So,
impressive.
yes,
That's very,
that's an official
very
result.
impressive.
Very
6
impressive,
minutes.
yeah.
And to complete all the obstacles for one rider. That is provisionary as of now.
Yes, and of course, we're still here live at Montclair kung saan nagaganap ang CFMOTO MT Challenge Asian Qualifier. So we're getting ready for our next team.
And the next team will be having to contend with some harder rains as well. Not just the obstacles, but it's going to be a little bit more wet. And as you mentioned nga kanina, Coach Mel, no, that the vision when the rain is coming down like this is also a little bit of an issue.
Yes, challenge din sa kanila. And second is talaga yung traction. So iba yung takbo ng tuyo, iba yung takbo ng basa. So the rider skills are still the greatest weapon is yung experience. Ano ang gagawin mo when you handle this type of obstacle? So hindi pwedeng puro bira lang. Gaya nga ng dati, kahapon kausap ko si John Mascareñas and he was telling me na itong course na to, hindi lang kailangan mabilis ka. Kailangan marunong ka rin mag-isip. Technical track, not just for fast rider, but also for a technical rider.
And this is the first ever MT challenge in the world happening dito sa Pilipinas, of course. And this is going to be happening in other countries as well, with the grand finale happening in Australia. So it's happening in Mexico, Guatemala, Singapore, and other places in Europe as well. They're going to be having the same type of challenge, pero syempre different type of course and different type of weather conditions as well. Peru has been confirmed. Colombia has been confirmed.
Wow.
And then the other countries that are waiting for confirmation: Argentina, Brazil, Greece, Poland, Dominican Republic, Czech Republic, Romania, Portugal. Basically, every place where CFMOTO is available in the world might just have the same MT challenge as we are having right here in the Philippines.
Yes, pre, talagang dito lang po ang kauna-unahan na kick-off ng CFMOTO MT Challenge, and this is happening right now here in the Philippines, here at Montclair. So guys, watch out.
Our fifth team is just about ready to get started to take on the course. Once again, that is Team Q815. And for that team, it's going to be Sylvester Ramirez, Maki Aganon, and Jet Lee. Those are the three competitors for Team Q815. That is the team number 5 that's going to be competing in our challenge today.
Actually, Maki is known as Maki Moto. So Maki is actually going around the Philippines also. Sumasama yan sa mga rides, mga competition, and we will see him in action right now.
All sorts of different loops. Sumasali dyan si Maki. And again, for riders out there, we saw Jojo Baguio a while ago. Jojo's about 5'2", 5'3".
Yeah,
and kayang-kaya niya yung 450 MT height-wise. It wasn't lower. That's a standard height yung ginamit niya kanina. And then Maki is about 5'5" or so. Kayang-kaya rin ni Maki.
Pero ako, I was amazed of how Jojo Baguio tawag doon, i-negotiate yung lug na yan. Talaga ang bilis siya hanggang sa dulo. Isa na lang. Kompleto na niya. So, ang ganda ng approach niya ron. Ang ganda ng momentum niya. But of course, the lug is designed to slow down the riders. So, once you don't have that proper throttle control, you're gonna slow down, you're gonna stall your bike there, at magkikreate siya ng problema.
It looked like Jojo was ready to parang ramp and just fly over all the logs eh. Diba? Parang ang bilis niya eh. Pag yung sabi mo nga kanina, Coach Mel, yung approach, very important. Yung approach ni Jojo was very aggressive.
Exactly. Actually, kung yung mga logs natin, kung mapapansin natin, hindi natin masyadong makita rito. Pantay-pantay yan, pero pagdating sa dulo, medyo nagbabago yung angle ng log. And for you to approach a slanted log, medyo kailangan magang yung front tire mo. And because you're opening the throttle, mas gumagang yung front tire, mas kaya niyang daanan yung lug na yan.
And we are just about halfway through all the teams participating today. Later on today in the competition, we are going to be having, of course, the Team Wheeltech Adventuro.
Yan.
We have Enduro Factory, who's also going to be competing today. We have the Club Makina off-road team. And then, those are the remaining teams that are going to be participating later on. But coming up next, it's Team Q815.
So how many teams are left dito sa araw na ito?
This is going to be team number 5.
Team number 5.
So we have a total of 9 teams competing today.
So we have 4 teams left.
Yes, after this team, we are going to have 4 teams left.
And it's still early. Time check right now is 10:30 in the morning, and we are still battling out with the weather. But I told you earlier, this is the day that the Lord has made. We are having a good weather, a very cool weather, and this is very challenging for all the riders who are now participating here.
That is the most English I've ever heard Coach Mel ever say.
Thank you.
Thank you, ha?
Thank you.
I appreciate the effort kasi alam ko you're doing it for me. Eh.
Yeah.
So maraming salamat, Coach Mel.
Thank you. All right. CFMOTO MT Challenge. Asia Qualifier for Australia.
So once again, Team Q815 getting ready to have their run on the course.
That's correct, Gino and Coach Mel. 1 minute before we start the 5th team. Cebuanos, Cebu. All you guys watching us from Cebu, are you all ready, Cebuano? Here we go. 3 of our best riders under Team Q815 with our very own Miss Jet Lee. Here we go on your screen. 1 minute before we start the 5th team on our race sequence this morning. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, Coach Mel, 5,
4, 3, 2, and here we go! Ladies and gentlemen,
yes,
first rider is Sylvester.
Wow, Sylvester.
Check it out.
He's gonna ride his bike.
Obstacle number 1, that's the bike lift. After starting his bike, he's going to the boulder zone. That will be obstacle number 2. Here we go.
Sylvester Ramirez on your screen. You're watching the live stream broadcast of CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier.
Here we go, into the boulder zone. Sylvester.
Boulder zone, that's correct. Logs crossing after this. Then the obstacle maneuver.
Now here comes obstacle number 3. This will be the log crossing. Trying to get his momentum into that log crossing.
Ooh! Cebu, if you're watching, send in your comments. Paano pa sabihin? Cebuano, mahal kita.
Approaching the obstacle 3. This will be the maneuver. Obstacle maneuver, left-hander. Check it out, Sylvester.
Very good one, a close-in shot for all of you looking for the individual riding this obstacle maneuver number 4. Sylvester Team Q815 Cebuanos on your screen.
There we go, trying to complete, there you go. Now, proceeding to the boulder's turn. Obstacle number 5. Sylvester, Team Q815. Into the boulder's turn.
Nice
Obstacle
control.
number 5.
Looks like these guys have been training. as natural as they go off-road. This is the actual love, passion, and the natural environment of each team, off-road, rain or shine. Looks like a plan for all wannabe technicians, mechanics, and tuners. You're all invited. How do you see the power and the affordability of CFMOTO 450 MT? Still on your screen, you have the team Q815. Guys, you're watching a very wet, rainy day today. You're all invited to come over all at the booth for your change. You want to change your jersey? We have dry jersey, brand new ones from all of our partners and top tier sponsors. Let's go, everybody. We're live for Team Q815 Cebu. Sylvester on your screen. Doing the boulders. As it's gonna be the next.
I'd like to thank our sponsors. I'd like to thank Alpine Star, Inotech, Troy Designs. Also, we'd like to thank Grits, Imprint Customs, Ciclo, LABL, Jersey Mates, Motor Market, Ride Manila, Cardo, Correga, Sunday Steed, Shad, Miras, Go Time, PIAA. Our major sponsors, I'd like to thank Model Motorcycle Oil. Check it out, Motu.
20 seconds, Coach Mel Gino. 20 minutes, 20 seconds left. Coach Mel Gino.
Check it out. Here we go, Sylvester. Team Q815 having problems on that uphill slope.
We thank everybody. Send in your comments if you are watching from the Philippines. Saan po sa Pilipinas po kayo nanonood? Sa bandang Luzon, sa bandang Visayas, or sa bandang Mindanao? Are you all excited to ride your brand new CFMOTO 450 MT? We have all of our branches in your nearest location. Check us out, buy and ride your brand new CFMOTO 450 MT right now. And you're enjoying the live stream broadcast of CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. "25 minutes left." Coach Mel Gino. Guys, this is the actual terrain. This is the actual topography. This is the actual bearing where you all will have to participate. Lahar, pyroclastic flow, and pyroclastic materials from the Mount Pinatubo eruption 1992. We're all here in Pampanga. We are about 80 or 50 clicks, let's say 50 miles to be specific. 50 miles more or less away from the Mount Pinatubo crater wall in the Philippines, in Luzon, here next to Clark, here next to Montclair Destination Estates. Thank you, Ride Manila, for providing us our Cardo comms. And those of you watching us, send in your comments. Let's go!
So it looks like Team Q815 has decided to not, the first rider has decided not to complete the course and has tapped, I believe that is Maki Aganon, that is about to head out and tackle the first obstacle. So that is Maki that's about to get going right now for Team Q815.
"20 seconds. 22, 20 seconds. Maki is gonna go and tap his bike mate, Maki, second teammate To complete the 3 of them, Team Q815 Cebu.
Here we go, Maki Aganon. Maki Boro, second rider for the team Q815. Check it out.
That's correct, Coach Mel Aquino. He is managing his time. A very nice view. This is how your CFMOTO bikes would be when you ride on them. Like the horse. This would be your horse. Back on the boulder zone, obstacle 2 on your screen. A very nice close-up on our moving camera. Thank you so much, everybody. Send in your comments. Is Maki your friend? Do you love this rider? Do you love Q815 team? Cebuano, can I hear you? Comment your live comments right now.
Oh, Maki Aganon deciding not to go through the log obstacle that has taken a lot of time for the other riders, and Maki just choosing his battles right now.
Wow. Yes, looks
So
like
tama ka doon sa sinabi mo. Tama ka doon sa sinabi mo. He's choosing his battle. He's trying to check out as fast as possible. Kasi after this, we'll be having our lady rider, which is, tingin ko, ito ang inaabangan nila, no? So we have the first and only lady rider participant here at the CFMOTO MT Challenge. Here comes Maki dropping his bike. Trying to recover.
Now our marshals will have to help him do the bike lift. That's a 2-man lift. Help. Guys, you're watching, this is live, actual time in the Philippines. It's raining, a tropical country here in the Far East. Southeast Asian riders who are now commenting. Comment in, boss. Your comments are coming from outside of the Philippines. Europe, if you are watching, guys, thank you so much. Send in your comments. Australia, Japan. Australia, Aussie friends, comment. Send
All right.
in your comments.
Alright, so Kuya Gino, itong weather na to talagang medyo very gloomy, napakalamig. So we have coffee. So don't forget to check out Fresco Coffee at an Imprint Costume Imprint Cafe.
That's right. They are located right here at the venue. So Maki Aganon is making his way through this course.
Here we go, Maki Aganon of Makimoto is representing team Q815. Once again, dropping his bike.
So Maki has dropped his bike a couple of times, but he keeps on going. Yan ang spirit ni Maki Aganon eh.
It reminds me of another friend from the media, no? Si Mr. Cargay. Si Mr. Banayad. Kahit anong mangyari, kahit bumuhal ilang beses, tatayo at tatayo, mahihirapan pero hindi aayaw.
That's right.
So,
And that's the right attitude to have.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kasi sabi nga natin, itong takbo na to, itong obstacle na to, parang buhay din natin yan.
That's right.
We will be facing problems, obstacles, but we still need to continue. Pick up your bike, dust it off, and then ride again.
Yeah. Just like life, you keep on going.
Keep on going so you can maintain your balance.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So we have Iba watching us, of course, watching the live stream.
Thank you.
Of course, Steph Cinco watching the live stream as well.
Wow.
Here comes Maki Aganon, and once again dropping his bike.
19 minutes 20, Coach Mel Gino left. 19 minutes 20 seconds, Maki. You still have time.
Maki Aganon of Makimoto. Here we go, once again mounting his metal steed, the CFMOTO 450 MT. Check it out, Maki Aganon.
Wow, a very nice bike, guys. Pogging. You guys looking for? Are you looking for? Are you buying? Are you looking for to have 10 units or 20 units in your company? Do you want your team to train with CFMOTO 450 MT? Ride with us and drive your brand new CFMOTO 450 MT.
So this is Team Q815 on the course right now. We already had Sylvester Ramirez, and now you see Maki Aganon. And up next, after Maki Aganon, his teammate Jet Li, straight from Cebu.
Look at that. That's the back side of Ma'am Jet. Now he's on the cones. slalom. Looks like, oh, Maki's gonna tap Jet.
Maki,
Everybody, all lady riders, are you in? Are you excited to see a lady rider with the CFMOTO 450 MT challenge? Guys, we have a lady rider from Cebu. Cebuano, you are watching. Everybody comment for Miss Jet Li.
Wearing all Alpine Star pink riding gear, doing the handlebar lift on the obstacle number 1.
lakas talaga ni Jet
Look
Li,
at the
oh.
power, guys. Gino, this is it. This is it. Miss Jet Li, Cebu. Here we go.
Switching on to off-road mode.
Jet
All the
Li.
lady riders, watch out. Here we go.
Here comes Jet Li.
That course,
What's perfect? Boulder zone up next.
that course is really wet right now.
That's right, Gino. Looks like Jet Li is managing the rut. That's the hardest part of where they would like to have their tires contact with boulders.
Here we go on the boulders.
Obstacle number 2, boulders.
Everybody, can we all cheer for Jet Li? Team Q8 won all.
And
Nice
she-
on the boulders.
She cleared the boulders, no problem for Jet Li.
Oh, she's standing up. All fans and friends of Jet Li. Now for the log crossing. Okay, she's gonna exit that, managing her time. All ladies, comment your comments. Come on, lady riders. All of you lovers, family fans of CFMOTO. Oh, she's waving back. And she wanted to ask help. Super friends coming in. CFMOTO Marshall's coming in. It's a 2-man bike lift.
Look at that attitude. She's just enjoying what she's doing, you know? Talaga nakakapag-rock and roll pa.
You know, at the end of the day, Coach Mel, that's the important part. You have to
Exactly.
enjoy it.
And of course, kailangan lang, pagka kumarera ka, pag hindi masaya, huwag ka na kumarera. Ganun lang yan. As long as you're enjoying, do whatever it takes just to have fun.
And Jet Li, making her way through the next obstacle, decided not to take on the obstacle maneuver.
That's correct, Gino. Looks like a plan. She's listening. Guys, she is listening. Send in your comments. You can replay this each time you have a party and then a review on how you improve and will improve your skills. Jet Li on your screen. That's the back. Look at the view, guys. Look at how she is now. 15 minutes 20. 15 minutes 20 for Miss Jet Li Cebuano. CFMOTO 450 MT. Here we go. Aggressively standing up on her bikes on the boulder turn. Wow! Look at the view from the moving cams. And our FPV first person view. She's standing. Is this how you want to be riding your CFMOTO 450 MT? Look at that drone chase. A very nice view from her back to the front. A nice attack from Miss Jet Li. She's looking forward, managing her eyesight, peripheral view. Forward she goes. Focus on the goal. Finish this race. Obstacle 7. Cone slalom up next. Uphill she goes. Nice control on the bike. Looks like a very light bike for Miss Jet Li. How about a big round of applause? Everybody watching from Cebu, Philippines, and abroad. We have a lady rider. Team Jet Li. All fans and friends, fans, followers of Miss Jet Li, comment your comments. After the cone slalom, the side slalom, Jet Li still have the time. Was she moving for the ramp? Nice one right there. Passing by that ramp side, she's gonna go downhill.
And you can see the course, guys. It's really muddy right now. The conditions are getting harder and harder as the day goes on.
That's correct, Gino. It looks like she's waving back on our expert and live commentators. She's waving her one hand, waving back. That's a drone chase. Now she's gonna go riverbed.
Oh, I think Jet Li will continue to cross the river crossing.
Big round of applause. She's gonna answer the badass water and river crossing. Look at that energy. She's doing a tripod, making sure that the bike will still stand up. And she's waving her hand. Saving her energy. Coach Mel, Gino.
Yes, of course, syempre parang eto pa lang yung first obstacle that, well, one of the obstacles that are going to pass by Jet Li. So, remember guys, the points are also will be deducted if you don't actually perform an obstacle. So, always remember guys, it doesn't mean that you're fast, you still have to pass by the obstacle. Pag hindi nyo dinaanan, that will be 20 points will be automatically deducted to your official points. So, Jet Li having a time of her life, enjoying what she's doing right now into that river crossing.
That's correct.
Try to complete that obstacle. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cebu, you're watching Miss Jet Li. This is one of our lady riders competing, arriving all the way from Cebu. She's waving her hand. Looks like she has a plan to relax and meditate, rolling her tires now. A nice front side view, close up. Here she go, everybody! How about a big round of applause? Push! Gas! For Miss Jet Li, she's clearing this. One more time.
There you
Look
go.
at the
There
back.
you
There
go.
she goes.
She got it out of the water.
That's correct. Coach Mel Gino with style and finesse. A very nice bike you all should ride. CFMOTO 450. Oh, she's dancing! Jelly! Whoa! You guys want to see this, right? Oh.
Jet Li enjoying herself
What
right
a
here
show.
in the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge.
So she would like to invite all lady riders. You have to try this and enjoy.
Yeah, no, sabi ni Steph Cinco, she's gonna join down next year.
Look at that. Staff is joining.
Yeah, so we're calling out Step 5 no, to join next year. So check it
We're
out.
calling you out, Steph.
Calling you out.
Yes.
Sign the contract, big boy.
Oy, Coach Mel and Gino, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Mom Jet Li, let's go for all of the women empowered, all of our riders. Let's ride our CFMOTO 450 MT. She's gonna start the engine. Looks like she's trying that throttle. Look at the grip.
You know, I bet you guys right now, Jet has the biggest smile on her face as she's maneuvering her way through this.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
exactly.
And she was really dancing her victory dance.
So alam mo, Papa Gino, no, the participants has different, parang different objective. They just really want to compete. They just want to have fun. Some of them just want to experience. Sabi nga natin, let's experience more together. So that is CFMOTO on the dot. Checking it out.
That's correct. Pushing forward on your screen, Jet Li from Cebu. Team Q815, fifth team this morning. This is a two-day challenge. Tomorrow we'll have one more featuring Lahar and Pyroclastic Flow on the riverbed in Capas.
And this is one of the purpose of MT Challenge. They can showcase the features and usage scenarios of MT models, encourage customers to experience their MT models on diverse terrains, and they convey the true spirit of CFMOTO MT Series adventure and exploration, and to demonstrate the spirit of experience more together. Check it out.
Coach Gino and Mel, 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes left. Let's go, everybody. Send in your comments.
Jet Li now on obstacle number 13, the speed course.
I love the colorway, Gino. I love the colorway, Coach Mel. The vibe for all of the lady riders. Pink, the color of the heart. Thank you, Philippine Red Cross. And all of you first responders, emergency medical Services Emergency Medical Team for the basic life support and advanced life support. We will save lives. Philippine Red Cross. Thank you, Ride Manila, for our comms. Ooh! Guys, we have Team Singapore coming August 2. We will be having another one in Singapore for the CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Singapore this coming August.
So there are 2 countries from Asia participating in the CFMOTO MT Challenge. You have the Philippines and Singapore, of course, participating in that.
Also, Mexico already confirmed that I think they will be doing it next month. Next month.
Mexico happening.
August 2 in Singapore.
Peru happening. Colombia happening. Mexico happening.
Europe is watching.
Europe is watching the Philippines right now as we hold the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge. As Jet Li is still maneuvering her way through this course. Asking for some help right now. But you got to give it to her. I mean, I think there's no other rider out there that enjoyed as much as she did going through this course.
Kitang-kita.
Kitang-kita.
Very obvious that Jet Li is enjoying the MT Challenge. Super.
And she's still dancing. She's still dancing.
There she goes.
I hope to see that on camera. Oh, everybody, this one's for you. How about a big round of applause? Miss Jet Li, Cebu, are you watching?
All right, I think that's all for the MT 450 or 450 MT of Jet Li. I think they failed to restart na, parang nagka-mechanical problem na.
Okay.
But even in that situation, she's still enjoying what she's doing.
And again, that is the most important part, to be able to enjoy yourself in these type of competitions. So that's gonna do it for Team Q815. Thank you very much to Sylvester Ramirez, Maki Aganon, and of course Jet Li. And coming up next, we have Team Wheeltech Adventuro.
Ooh.
All right, Team Wheeltech Adventuro consists of
John Mascareñas. We also have John R.V. Soriano and R.J. Salamatin. Sorry, I apologize for that. Salamatin.
Yeah. And I think the team captain of this team is John Mascareñas, one of the seasoned riders and one of the best riders in our country. So I have seen him perform, and we will see him in action here riding a CFMOTO 450 MT together with his teammates.
So, Coach, I gotta ask you again. We've seen the last 2 races, we've seen the last 2 teams struggle a little bit.
Yeah.
And these are very experienced riders that's been having a hard time, especially the last 2 teams. Is the course getting even more difficult right now?
Well, we call it nawawasak yung course natin. But of course, still, it is still the riders' discarte or technique on how will they control the throttle, how much momentum they will be needing in each obstacle. Remember, if it is dry, no problem, there's torque. But if there is slippery area, you should use your momentum. And by doing that, you should calculate your entry speed, your throttle control, how you will use the clutch, how will you use that front suspension para ma-overcome lang yung obstacle na yan.
And most importantly, Coach Mel, you have to do it with a smile.
Exactly.
Just like Jet was doing kanina.
Just like Jet Li. She is a perfect example kung paano mag-enjoy on performing and conquering the obstacle here at the CFMOTO MT Challenge.
So we still have a couple of teams left. What next is going to be Team Wheeltech, and then after them it's going to be Team Enduro Factory that's going to be participating. And then of course we have the Club Makina off-road team as well.
And of course, I'd like to confirm that we have 9 countries confirmed for the MT Challenge. Check it out.
We have, of course, coming up next after the Philippines, we have Mexico that's going to be participating. We have Singapore that has confirmed. Team Mongolia has confirmed as well.
Check it out.
Chile, Peru, We have Poland, I believe.
Portland, Poland. Yeah.
That is going to be Poland, I believe. Romania, Greece, and France.
Wow. So, ibig sabihin, itong mga to, kung sino yung mananalo, makakalaban ng Philippine representative natin.
Yeah, so we're gonna see the winner of this weekend is gonna be seeing teams from these countries that we just announced.
Wow. So, talagang mabigat ang kalaban natin. So,
Coach Mel
I
and
think-
Gino, we have 5 minutes before we start our next team. Team Wheeltech Advenduro. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Coach Mel. Back to you.
And Team Wheeltech Advenduro is composed of John Mascarinas, Jan RV Soriano, and RJ Salamatin.
Salamati. Yan. So, the rider to watch for this team is none other than John Mascarinas. He will be the team, he will be anchoring this team to finish this obstacle course. So we still have 5 minutes left. We're getting ready. So at this point, I'd like to thank our sponsors. This is being presented by Motul. Check it out. Motul. Thank you very much.
Motul Philippines, Motul Luzon, Infinite Serve International Corporation. Thank you, Sir Charlie, and everybody watching us from the Philippines and abroad. Motul 300V. So guys, as we stand and give you all an update, it is a wet weather today. It may be raining up until tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you've seen the layout of our playfield and the racetrack, the race sequence will be more challenging. We'll be sending them off tomorrow from Montclair Destination Estates to the Lahar. That is where we will see them off and remote away from our actual racetrack and the finish line. We'll be seeing them off-road on the Lahar and the Pyro Classic Flow, the Lahar, the riverbed there in Capas. This is where we see some of the hot springs of Capas Tarlac here in Luzon. This is a playfield where we all will find our way and ride our CFMOTO 450 MT. Guys, would like to ask everyone kung kayo po ay nanonood, get your datas ready. If you are watching the live stream broadcast, we'll just give you a break here and we'll just make sure that every angle, we have a lot of cameras, we have a lot of first-person view. So if you are enjoying, send in your comments. Our team will read them later on. And just like what we have been mentioning, let's all use the hashtag. It's hashtag CFMOTO Philippines, hashtag CFMOTO MT Challenge.
At this point, I'd like to thank our sponsors. I'd like to thank Alpine Stars, Inotech, Troy Lee Designs, Grits, Imprint Costumes, Ciclo, LABL, Jersey Mates, Moto Market, Ride Manila, Cardo, Grega, Sunday Steve, Shad, Mitas, Go Time Bank, PIAA. And we'd like to thank our major sponsor. We'd like to thank Motul and our organizers partner, Pit Trap and FJ Moto Enduro.
That's correct. Coach Mel Aquino and Gino. Guys, in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Guys, would like to welcome all of you for our live stream. We will be giving you another team. This time, it is our 6th team. Welcome back, everybody. We are live. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Coach Mel Aquino of the Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines and Gino Rufino. We're live. Everybody get ready. Our 6th team. We're back. We're live at CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Gino and Coach Mel on you.
All right, thank you very much for. Well, I love the energy. I absolutely do. But welcome back, everybody. Of course, this is still the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge happening right here in Montclair, Pampanga, Philippines. History being made as we speak, Coach Mel Aquino.
Yes, and of course, we already have 4 teams already done for the first half, the part 1 of our challenge. And now we're going to our second half, which is the 5th team that will be presented by our next team. What's our next team?
Of course,
Sergio?
our next team is Team Wheeltech Advenduro, composed of Jan Mascarinas, Jan RV Soriano, and RJ Salamatin.
And there you go, guys. They're now getting ready for the 15 obstacles that they'll be completing for 30 minutes.
And if you're just joining us, we've had 4 or 5 teams that have completed the obstacle course already, or completed their run at the
30
obstacle
seconds
course.
to 0.
And only 1 team so far has been able to complete all 3 riders.
Yeah, so I think we're already down to the 20-second mark. We're getting ready
20
for the
seconds
next.
to 0. Coach Mel, Gino.
All right, we're getting ready for our
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6. Coach Mel, Gino.
5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna see John Mascarinas all the way from Thailand. Are you all ready? Philippines, here we go. Back to you all watching us from the Philippines and abroad. This is John Mascarinas, Tech 6 team on a race sequence. John Mascarinas, Team Wheeltech, Advenduro.
So nakita naman natin dito, Papa Gino, the strongest rider or his anchor of the team is John Mascarinas, has decided to run first for Team Wheeltech.
And that's easy for him right there, getting through the boulder zone, no problem for John. Eto na.
Correct.
Eto na yung pinakamahirap. Will he get through?
Wow!
Basic!
Wow!
Basic!
For John Mascarinas. Looks
It's the
he's
first
gonna
time.
be-
We have a first time rider that's completing the log crossing without any bike drop.
Yes, the excitement is thrilling everybody. Send in your comments, everybody. Watching us from the Philippines and abroad, you are in Luzon.
And now, still on the obstacle number 4, this is the obstacle maneuver. Mascarinas.
John Mascarinas making his way through the obstacle maneuver. That's a bunch of logs that is shaped like a fan. This also has been a problem for most of our riders.
Yes.
But it looks like it's going to be not a problem for
No.
Mr. Mascarinas.
That's correct. He made sure that he's gonna contact on those logs. That's right, riding over the pipe or on the logs, but side view on his foot.
So nakita nyo, iba naman yung atake ginawa niya. He went down on the bike, uses his standing position, using his hips,
That's
controlling the throttle and that clutch. Kaya na-overcome niya yan. So we're now down to the obstacle number 5. That is the boulder turn.
Wow. Look at the control, guys. Look at how light the John Mascarinas is. Looks like he's really mastering CFMOTO 450 MT. Look at him standing on his bike. Now the muddy section comes in your screen. Look at how wet. The thick chocolate. You see on your screen. This is how we're gonna wash our clothes.
So
Later
this
on,
is-
guys, John Mascarinas, Team Wheeltech 6 team. On your screen, number 2. Everybody Kapampangan and those of you from Pampanga, send in your comments. Kamusta ko po?
So here we go.
Mascarinas having a very good run so far here.
The excitement is getting everybody's power up. The battery of John Mascarinas never letting go of each turn.
So far, he has lived up to the hype.
Yes, no cones down for John Mascarinas on that slalom.
So he's now entering the tighter cone slalom. So that-
He's throttling up. Will he move on for the ramp later on? Let's see. Another side angle of the slalom. Going down on the slippery downhill. Pushing forward. Is that a ramp I see? Yes! Now he's controlling his back. Down he goes. Moving forward. Gino, Coach Mal.
And John Mascareñas, as good as advertised so far, has looked very dominant in his run. And he is the first rider of Team Wheeltech Advenduro.
Here comes
Guys,
to the river crossing.
Oh, he's pushing his bike using his foot, maneuvering over. Nice one. After the riverbed, there's a mud pit right there. He was able to squeeze in and finish that. He's clearing that mud and riverbed. Pushing forward.
So actually, nakita po natin dun sa river crossing, he used ito yung tinatawag natin pinagbabawal na technique, no? But only the riders will actually notice what he has done in that section. As you can see, he's now on the next obstacle. That is obstacle number 13. This is the speed course.
25 minutes left. 25 minutes left for Team Wheeltech Advenduro.
He is flying through this course right now. It is John Mascareñas. And the rain is starting to come down even harder at the moment.
The wind will challenge John. The wind is pushing him on the side. It's a wind, headwind, and a side wind. John Mascareñas tech on your screen. 6th team for this morning. Oh, nice one for the 360. Looks like he's making his way through fast as he goes. Ride your 450 MT. CFMOTO, long flag, waving his hand. Oh, a very confident rider. Team Wheeltech Advenduro, John Mascareñas tech.
So the pressure is now on his teammate. He has to follow that act and to be perform better.
Yeah, that may have been our fastest rider to complete the course. It's not official, but it seems like that was the fastest one so far.
Looks like a plan for these guys. I did see that spirit of reviewing, and they were already communicating with each other on how they will attack this. Coach Mel, Gino, we're seeing them on your screen. RV.
All right, so RV is actually the second team rider to enter the track. So earlier, John Mascareñas, walang skip. Nakita po natin, walang skip. But there are penalties. But of course, there is an official result. For now, they're still riding. Tignan po natin kung ano yung susunod. And RV is going to follow this act as John Mascareñas completing all the obstacles that was laid out.
Yeah,
That's right, Coach Mel. Gino, looks like he's really managing his weight over that back tire. He's lifting his front tire, managing his way, making contact on each lug. Wow, what a brave rider. Team on the log crossing, RV, Team Wheeltech Advenduro. Philippines, you're watching Pinoy Riders, Pinay
There
Riders
you go.
World Class.
And the rain is coming down even stronger at the moment. Things are getting a little bit more difficult here for RV Soriano, but so far so good for Team Wheeltech Advenduro.
So earlier the question is, ano ang mas mahirap? Kaninang umaga o ngayon? So just like I said, talagang iba ang diskarte ng rider. Depende yan. But most of the time, when the rain is so hard, it will wash out all the mud. That can actually help the riders if they know how to navigate their bikes on that slippery section. Kasi minsan, pag nakita mong dinaanan mo yun, madulas, feeling mo madulas ang lahat. So, it's all about the rider's skills and how they will interact with their bikes and the obstacles.
That's how light the 450 MT is. Do you see him pick it up and just maneuver it through?
Simple,
Basic.
Basic.
Guys, look at the screen. This is not typhoon. This is tropical depression in the Philippines. Look at the cameraman. I would love to see those two boys back here. A very nice view. Oh, the flick of the camera. Moving forward. There goes your close-up side view of RV.
Yeah, the visibility is getting even harder at the moment.
22 minutes left.
Still a lot of time for
22 minutes left.
Team,
Yes, that's correct, Gino and Coach Mel.
Team Wheeltech Advenduro. Still a lot of time.
Yeah, this is the second rider already, but they still have 22 minutes remaining. Ang laki pa ng oras yan, Papa Gino.
21 minutes left for Team Wheeltech Advenduro. 21 minutes left. Coach Mel, Gino.
So if you have that lot of time, sobrang dami ng oras na yan, you will be really completing all the obstacles that was laid out to you So talagang if you have a fast rider, the last rider will definitely enjoy this last run. After the RV, yung last rider nila, kailangan lang niya kumpletuhin lang lahat yung mga obstacles.
21:30 seconds. 21:30 seconds. That's correct, Coach Mel. This is a world-class relay. It means a teamwork. Whoever is weak or strong will contribute to the score of the whole team. So looks like a plan for team who will win 3 motorcycles and a round-trip ticket, all expense paid to Australia.
Here we go, check it out into that boulder zone. Medyo papasok na siya rin sa medyo off-camber na part ng track natin. And is now proceeding to the slalom section. Check it out.
That is
Looks like a plan.
RV Soriano making his way through the course. Coming up after RV, it's RJ Salamatin. And after Team Wheeltech Advenduro, we have Enduro Factory.
20 minutes, 30 seconds. 20 minutes, 30 seconds. Looks like RV, Coach Mel, and Gino is standing up. He would like to see his, his eye level over the track. Looks like a good one on a tabletop. It's a nice ramp, by the way. Good job, CFMOTO 450 MT. The rain has started pouring hard. Look at the live action. This is live in the Philippines. A river crossing. Nice one. Nice technique on the sides with the help of his leg. A few dabs there, controlling his back, not letting himself fall down. Bawal ma-fall.
I think we're witnessing one of the strongest team here at the CFMOTO MT Challenge. So they're doing a good job on obstacle number 13, that is the speed course. Siyempre, John Mascarillas is actually not a tall rider, but RV is a little bit taller than John Mascarillas.
19 minutes, 20 seconds.
But John Mascarillas with the fastest provisional time of the day so far. He flew through this course. Parang basic na basic para sa kanya eh.
Exactly. And because of the experience of John Mascarillas guiding his teammates on how to attack the obstacles. So we're now in the obstacle number 14. That's the 360 tight circle turn. Starting that engine, try to restart.
18 minutes, 40 seconds. 18 minutes, 40 seconds. 18 minutes, 40 seconds left.
Just want to remind you guys that the the 450 MT has an off-road switch. So minsan kasi pag nakabukas yung traction control, you cannot really do a tight sliding 360-degree turn. So nakikita nyo pag ino-off yung engine plus binubuksan, kailangan nilang i-activate yun. So we have a complete turn on the 360 tight circle turn. Here we go. That's RV of Team Wheeltech.
Nice one on the flank control, pushing forward. Looks like a plan for RV. Guys, wear your protective gears at all times. Never ride your bike without your driver's
All right.
license.
Coming up next, we have the final rider of Team Wheeltech Advenduro. And this is RJ Salamatin. And RJ to the first obstacle. No problem for him whatsoever.
Kaya-kaya ni RJ.
17 minutes. 17 minutes.
A lot of time for RJ to complete the course. As the rain pounds down on our riders.
So now, dito naman papasok ang pressure, Papa Gino, no? If you see your teammates perform well, the first and second rider, parang may pressure na he needs to perform also. So, kailangan na yung kanyang diskarte rito, smooth, clean run, and for them to advance to the finals.
Nice control on the logs crossing, RJ Salamatin. Guys, close up for all of you looking for a close-up view. on how RJ is standing. Still, a contact looks like really a plan for this, guys. Never going out of the actual section. Oh, that's an entanglement from one of the ropes.
Oh, we saw
Like you
this.
want to comment in?
Yeah, we saw this earlier. The ropes became an issue for one of our riders earlier as well. And hopefully this won't mean that it's going to be added to the time of the team, because they've been having such a great run.
That's correct.
So
Send
lumalabas.
in your comments. Thank you all for watching, guys. And this is a whole day up until later on after lunch. We'd like to invite everybody, do not leave the live stream broadcast.
So we want to just announce this on air, no? If something like that happens, when the rope does get entangled with the bikes, they will not add that time to the total time of the run. So once again, we want to announce that if the ropes get entangled with the bikes, the time will stop and it will not be added on the official run. So earlier we saw this happen and it did not affect the total run of that team. And just as it's going to be happening here for Team Wheeltech at Benduro.
Thank you, Gino, and everyone's watching. We have all of our teams monitoring your safety. 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Coach Mel, Gino, 15 minutes left for Team Wheeltech at Benduro.
Yeah, we still have a lot of time for RJ for Team Wheeltech at Benduro. So here we go, RJ. There we go. Here's on the next obstacle. This will be the slalom area.
Wow.
So no pressure kay RJ ngayon to kasi ang haba pa ng oras nila.
That's correct. And they were really making sure to contact on the actual section. Contact the tires and keep them rolling, keep their motorcycle and their ride contact on each section. RJ Salamating, 16 pang-anim po na team sa araw na ito para sa ating live stream broadcast CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier. Good job! A high climb on how he contacted the rear tire up and then down he goes.
Alright, so I want you to watch this team. This team is one of the fastest team that are now competing. And of course, marami pa ho tayong riders or team na magpa-participate. We still have 4. And of course, abangan nyo pa ho yung mga susunod pa. So far, this team is one of the fastest sa nakikita po natin. So you have to observe them more.
That's correct. Coach Mel, now we already have a mud pit after the riverbed. It's a 2 challenge section already. The water is really pouring on some of the potholes. It will really challenge you to push.
We thank everybody for watching.
Water.
Everybody for watching around the Philippines and of course around the world.
Wow.
Around
World class, as we all make mention, repeated. So you are all watching this. So you and your team will be highlighted. More so, all of you watching from the Philippines and abroad, and fans, friends, family, and riders of CFMOTO 450 MT.
Oh, RJ passed by the 360 tight turn, I think so. But he's still battling it out into that uphill section, going to the long plank.
12 minutes, Coach Mel, Gino, 12 minutes left for our team, Team Wheeltech at Benduro. 16 for this day. Congratulations, I believe that's the top and the gun time provision for Team Wheeltech at Benduro. How about a big round of applause, everybody watching
Wow,
us live?
check it out.
So
One of
all
the
3
fastest
riders completed the course.
Wow.
With more time left.
Yeah, with a lot of time left. They
Yeah.
did skip one obstacle.
Yeah, yung 360 degrees turn, no? Pero pagdating niya ron, tinatap niya yung kasama niya, kala niya meron pang isa. Ganun talaga, pag nasa pressure, ano ka na.
But that was an impressive run, Coach Mel.
Exactly.
I mean, they had about 10 minutes to go, and the rain was pouring down really hard already. The visibility became a little bit more difficult. But for Team Wheeltech Advenduro, no problem.
No problem. Ang gaang ng takbo nila. Ang sarap panoorin. Kumbaga.
Yeah, we saw one of their riders earlier, John Mascareñas, with the provisional fastest time so far of the day, under 6 minutes. Again, it's not official. That is the provisional result. And the reason why we're not showing the time and the score is because we want to make sure that we get it right.
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
as we mentioned a while ago, if the tires get entangled with the ropes, time stops until that rope is untangled and the rider gets to continue once again. And then we also want to count the proper amount of infractions and proper points that have been deducted for every time the foot touches the ground, every time a rider does not complete or decides not to do the obstacle. We want to make sure that the points are proper before we post. So that's why everything is provisional before the official results.
Exactly. At syempre, dito lomo sa CFMOTO MT Challenge, everything is very scrutinized. Even the scoring, even the time, even the team, pati yung mga riding gear, kailangan lahat na check po natin yan. Alright.
Coach Mel and Gino, we have 10 more minutes to prepare for the next team. I believe you are all ready for the next team, the 7th, pang-pito.
17.
That is, of course, Team Enduro Factory, which
Yeah.
many believe one of the favorites for the competition. And Team Enduro Factory, well, pangalan pa lang, Coach Mel.
Pangalan
Alam
pa
mo,
lang.
medyo malakas talaga tong team na to eh.
Yes, of course, we already know, pag binanggit namin yung mga pangalan, you will actually recognize most of the riders are seasoned riders. They were participating in every off-road events na ilalatag dito sa Pilipinas. And of course, pinangungunahan niya ng ating pinakamalupit na rider, which is si Sir John Bench Gregorio, followed by Hubert Samia, or kilala sa pangalan Poy Samia, and of course, one of the best rider in the Philippines is si Aldrin Amar.
That's right. Pau Toral has bowed out of the competition because of an injury,
Yeah.
but he is here in full support as well of his team.
Yes, Pau Tural will be supporting his team in Enduro Factory, and he will be watching on the sidelines,
That's right. Cheering them on
cheering them on.
and giving them instructions.
Exactly, head coach. So Team Enduro Factory, they're getting ready for their run. This is the 7th team. We still have 2 teams to go. At talagang mukhang, nako, grabe. The weather is it's a rainy rain, it's a wet weather. Pero sabi nga, they will not dampen the spirits of the off-road rider.
You know, I'm looking around, Coach Mel, and I still, despite the weather, the conditions, people are still smiling. And that's
Exactly.
like you. You always have one of the best smiles around. It radiates the entire atmosphere, and that's the same type of, I guess, feeling that a lot of us have here, despite the conditions.
Yes, of course. Sabi nga nila, ulan lang yan. We're doing this, we're enjoying it. Basta lahat ay safe, lahat ay nag-enjoy, and that's what matters most, di ba? Enjoy mo lang yung araw nito because this is the day that the Lord has made.
Absolutely. Now, once again, Team Enduro Factory on the clock. They are coming up next.
That's correct, Gino and Coach Mel. 5 minutes. 5 minutes before we start the 7th team. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the gun time.
And of course, CFMOTO MT Challenge is being brought to you by Alpine Star, Inotech, Troy Lee Designs, Grit, Imprint Customs, Ciclo, LABL, Jersey Mate, Moto Market, Ride Manila, Cardo, Correga, Sunday Steed, Shad, Mitas, Gold Time Bank, PIAA. This has been our major sponsors. Thank you very much. Motsu. Partner organizers is Pitrap and FJ Moto Enduro.
So after Enduro Factory, which is coming up next, we're going to be having Club Makina Off-Road Team. And last but not least, ito yung favorite na pangalan ko eh.
Ayan.
The Strangers.
Ano kaya ang nasa likod ng pangalan ng The Strangers? It feels strange, or
Is it strange for you?
It's strange, eh.
It's strange. So that's one thing that ako personally that I loved about this event, because there were individuals
Okay.
that wanted to join,
3
and
minutes.
but they couldn't build a team. So what did CFMOTO Philippines do? They put them together and called them the Strangers.
The Strangers. But after this event, after this race, there will be no strangers anymore, because I think they will be experiencing the same obstacle that each and everyone will experience talaga. So
To experience more together.
experience more together, and that's
Absolutely.
the spirit of
3
CFMOTO.
minutes.
And of course, this live is powered by Trifecta Brand Lab.
Wow, check it out.
3 minutes for the gun time.
Si paring Tristan Cheng has been working overtime.
Oo.
I don't know if he slept. Baka hindi pa yata.
Parang hindi
Parang
pa
hindi
eh.
pa yata.
Kasi nakita ko yung mata niya, namamaga pa eh.
Parang,
Kasi
alam ko, he got back to the hotel late last night. Nag-message sa akin ng 5 a.m. kanina. Tulog pa ako.
Oo.
Yeah.
Actually, naghihilik din ako ng mga oras
Medyo,
na yun.
medyo malakas yung hilik mo eh.
Oo.
Medyo lang.
So thank you very much, sponsors. Thank you very much, Motul. This is being brought to you by Trifecta Live. Ayan, yung live natin. Trifecta. Check it out.
Yeah, we do, of course, want to say hello to all our friends who are tuned in from around the Philippines and around the
1
world
minute
as well.
Before the gun time.
Final
1 minute.
minute for Team Enduro Factory. And it looks like this is the strongest rain that we've had today. And it's gotten a little windy as well, Coach Mel.
Pero sa tingin ko, ito yung mga paboritong weather ng mga enduro
Yes.
riders, no?
Coach Mel
Ito
and
yun.
Kuya Gino, Coach Mel, may we start with our official countdown. You will lead our 10 to 0. I'll be leading the 20th to 10. Guys, you ready for the next team? We'll be having our live expert commentators with Gino and Coach Mel. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Coach Mel!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go!
Rain. It is really raining a tropical country in the Philippines. You're watching Team Enduro Factory with Sean Gregorio, Hubert Sabia, and Aldrin Amar. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be hard. Headwinds on the left and the right. You have cameras, wet and wild on the track. A very nice feel. The environment is calling all of you. It's time for Team Enduro Factory. Look at that. Oh! He's gonna stand up, Bench. John Bench will stand up. Look at that spirit. He's gonna ride like the horse you all will miss. CFMOTO 450 MT. Back to you, Coach Mel and Zito.
All right, Bench Gregorio is actually one of the chief mechanics of the Enduro Factory that was located here in Taguig, and he is also a full-time off-road rider,
Wow.
riding enduro bike and also adventure bike motorcycle. So Bench is one of the strongest rider that was participating in every off-road event. So that's Bench Gregorio. Check it out.
That's correct, Coach Mel. And Gino, look at how the field is from your screen. Guys, this is not a drill. This is the actual challenge. And those of you, this is Lahar and the pyroclastic materials from Mount Pinatubo since 92 collected as we move along. Montclair, destination estates, Porac, Pampanga, Philippines, Luzon.
Here we go, Bench Gregorio on to the next obstacle. And this will be the obstacle maneuver. After that, the boulder's turn. Here we go. Obstacle number 5, boulder's turn. Basic.
Basic para kay Bench, oh.
Guys, look at that. The water is really flowing now from where all of the potholes is. It's helping us cool down the engine, but it's gonna be a challenge from one individual rider to the other. Looks like a plan. It's SW, flow, and rolling times for Enduro Factory on your screen. Obstacle maneuver 7. Vance is pushing, and he's fast. Enduro Factory, all of you guys, please comment in. Send your like comments right now.
Is now on the cone slalom. That's obstacle number 8. So John Bench Gregorio.
That's correct. Overseeing this is Ardi Pautoral. From where he is, we're really proud of the Filipino, Pinoy, and Pinay riding with us. All of you guys from abroad and outside of the Philippines, we say salute and thank you for being one of the riders. CFMOTO 450 MT. 26:50, 26 minutes, 50 seconds left. Good job, Bench. You're pushing it. Rock and roll overhead. You're seeing that stage. That's where we are. Guys, do not need the live stream broadcast. It's a high five. 100 kilometers per hour wind right here over at Montclair with CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Qualifiers Philippines. Get ready. There he goes, guys, and Enduro Factory is our 7th team. Pang-pito sa ating team. Look at that, guys. Up and down they go from your screen. A close-up from all of our cameramen. Thank you so much, Mamel Bakabak, Alex, Buboy, and Aljipan. 25:50, 25 minutes, 50 seconds. Bench 19 is pushing. Looks like he is maneuvering over, standing up, looking on his playfield. A nice attack, Enduro Factory on your screen. 3 riders with Ardi Pautoral. Okay, that's the elephant turn.
Wow! 1-footer.
Woo! A fast donut right there. Who's hungry?
Last.
Flank right now. Everybody look at that. Obstacle 50, the last one. Bench, you did it! And guys, we'd like to ask everyone, oh, that's a tap. Will this be Hubert?
Our second rider, Hubert or Poi.
25 minutes. Guys, this is Poi, one of your Enduro Factory. Poi Samia on your screen. Poi will have fans on stage for cheering. Enduro Factory, let's go. That's a nice bike lip. The boulders on your screen with Poi Samia. Good job, a very confident rider we see from in front of your screen. Side headwinds. 24:20. 24 minutes, 20 seconds. Boy, you can do this. 20 minutes more and 40 seconds. A lot of time. Boy is managing his balance. Okay, he's gonna put his bike. That's Aldrin on your screen. Back to Poi. Guys, look at that. Can we all cheer for Enduro Factory? Everybody watching us from the Philippines and abroad. Okay, looks like a close-up from our cameraman. Don't worry, Poi can manage this. There's a lot more time.
I think he has loosened a chain on the rear sprocket, but managed to put it back. And here we go, Poi Samia trying to regain that composure into that log crossing. Here we go, Poi Samia.
23 minutes.
That will hurt them really bad.
20 seconds. Poi will really have to manage that, making sure that he will make this without any help. Looks like he's gonna don and ride his bike. Poi on your screen, 29. Enduro Factory, 17 this morning. Raining hard in the Philippines. Mud and wet. And this is the qualifiers for CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge Philippine qualifiers. All of you guys watching from the Philippines. Okay, is he raising his hand? Is Boy raising his hand? Let's see. Now he's gonna be approached. We still have time. Looks like he really needs a bit of a push. Everybody cheer for Enduro Factory. And this is it. A hard rain pouring overhead. Cloudy skies.
So you see, Pau Toral is giving instruction to Poi on how to check out that chain. So this will really hurt the team because of that chain malfunction. I think he dropped on the left side of that lug, hitting that chain, knocking it out on place.
21:50. 21 minutes 50. You can still divide it into 10. 21:50 seconds. 21 minutes 50 seconds. More. I'm not sure, Coach Mel, whatever happened here.
So he dislodged the chain, medyo natanggal yung kadena. So I don't think it's the lock.
Boy, you can still do this.
Actually,
on your hand.
The big problem with this is kung yung chain is coupled up hanggang doon sa may pinaka-engine sprocket or it's just on the chain tensioner mismo. So we don't see it from here, but of course definitely the chain has an issue.
Okay.
So he decided to turn the bike up on the other side para lang ma-check nila kung paano to nagbuhol-buhol.
So they're gonna do something here to roll the bike, and I don't know if they're gonna align that chain. We're not able to see it closely, but it looks like, is that something they're stuck? The boy is really putting power on that rear tire. Is it a hub? Is it the chain? Or is it something else? Guys, you're watching a live stream broadcast of CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge. And this is our Philippine qualifier. Boy, Samia on your screen, Team Enduro Factory 7 Team to compete for the Philippine qualifier.
And you can see him talking to Pau Toral.
May we request our LED operator to help us out on stage? Thank you.
So Pau Toral giving him instructions on what to do. But very unfortunate here for Enduro Factory. Bench had a very good time to start them off. And unfortunately for them, Hubert having some issues here with the again, this is the one that will this log
19 minutes 50 seconds. 19 minutes 50 seconds.
This log obstacle
19 minutes 50 seconds
has been the issue for most riders today. Still some time here, however, but they gotta get this bike moving faster. They gotta get it moving.
Yeah, pero this is just obstacle number 2. So talagang malaki yung kailangan niyang habulin after this repair for his chain. So nakita natin, Poy Samia is doing his best just to align that chain, at inilabas na natin siya sa obstacle na yun.
Oh, the back tire is not rolling. Something else might have happened. I'm not sure. Coach Mel, we have RD Bautoral on your screen. A very slippery, a very wet day today for all of our competitors. 429 is really reaching out. And everybody, I'd like you all to comment and send your comments. This is our 7th team. A very harsh weather. It's like 20, 30 minutes raining, and then hard pour, and then gush of wind, headwinds, side winds. And we are making sure that every individual is maximized. 18 minutes, 30 seconds. We still have time. 18 minutes, 20 seconds. Guys, please send in your comments. I know this has been a really great challenge, and this is why we ask you all to prepare. All of our gentlemen and ladies have been preparing for months and days, and some of them really tried the track today only. Some were surprised, and some are now making sure that they try this on their actual trail days. So just like Coach Mel Aquino of Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines. And Gino, we invite you all to join us today and experience the CFMOTO 450 MT Challenge. This is our Philippine qualifiers, and you, your team, may bring and ride home 3 brand new motorcycles from CFMOTO. And all expense paid to Australia if you will be our qualifying team.
Okay, so it does look like Hubert is gonna go tag his next teammate, and they're not gonna complete the course. And the next teammate is gonna be Aldrin Amar. And as Coach Mel Aquino said, Aldrin Amar, one of the best riders that we have here in the Philippines.
17:50 seconds. 17 minutes, 50 seconds.
So
Aldrin, 17 minutes.
very unfortunate for Team Enduro Factory, who was one of the favorites coming into today. That everybody thought that this is going to be one of the teams to beat. But unfortunately, just a little bad luck right there in the log crossing that they couldn't continue with the bike of Hubert Samia.
And of course, that is the
goes
race is all
Aldrin
about.
Amar
No?
on your
So
screen.
napakaganda ng takbo mo. Tapos all of a sudden, you'll be experiencing mechanical failure. So right now, here comes Aldrin Amar. Aldrin Amar, known as one of the best riders for off-road. Let's see. He's riding a 450 empty. Here we go, doing a wheelie.
Managing his time just like what he is doing every time. Aldrin Amar, one of the promising riders in the Philippines for the log crossing.
There's the
Everybody,
technique.
Enduro Factory is alive again. Thank you, boy. And thank you, Pao Toral. Enduro Factory. Okay, Aldrin will now. Okay, he's gonna ride back on your screen. That's Aldrin Amar. If not, it's all the way from Bulacan. So this is one big speed procession and endurance for Aldrin. Making contact on those lugs.
So as you can see, the attack of Aldrin Amar into the log crossing is he lifted the front tire, dragging the rear tire all the way to other obstacles on that log. Kaya napakaganda ng pasok niya. And of course, pagdating sa dulo, medyo nakaslant na konti yung lugs, but still managed to control the bike into that section.
Aldrin on the boulders. Good control. Still on his bike, not letting his bike fall down. May I request our team to help us out for the LED. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Aldrin Amar. We are live. Everybody join in the comment. This is Enduro Factory on your screen.
Aldrin Amar riding this motorcycle, this adventure bike, like it's a dirt bike, Coach Mel.
Exactly, oh. Alam mo,
dirt
minsan
bike
yung
lang sa
height,
kanya eh.
yung height nakakadagdag din ng confidence yan eh, no? Hindi lang tayo nakakain ng Star Margarine ng mga panahon na yun.
Pero may cherry fur naman.
May cherry fur naman. But of course, tingin ko ito si Aldrin Amar was one of the technicians, kung tawagin ko. A very specified technical rider. He really thinks of what will happen upon entry, pag sa gitna ng track,
He's gonna attack
at paano
the
niya
ramp.
i-manage.
Okay, he's gonna go down. Aldrin managing his time. Enduro Factory back on your screen. Obstacle maneuver number 7. Nice view from where we are. All of you fans, friends of CFMOTO, here we go. Aldrin Amar on your screen. Team Enduro Factory, third rider to complete this race sequence. It's 17 for this thing. 8 obstacle cone slalom for Aldrin Amar. Making sure that he won't contact on those cones. Safely as he goes. Pushing forward, rolling his tires.
Well, that's a clean run on that part. So after touching that first pylon, but he made it clear na
13
okay siya.
minutes. 13 minutes at 30. Coach Mel Aquino and Gino. 13 minutes, 30 seconds. 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Aldrin. That's a side view of Aldrin from the screen from our LED. And here on your moving camera, Aldrin Amar, Team Enduro Factory, third rider. Oh, nice one on the right. Down he goes. A nice one as he play. Squeeze lane on your screen with Aldrin Amar. Fast as he go, raining hard here in the Philippines. River crossing, oh, never letting go of the grip of the tires. balance on his bike. River crossing on the bed, now the mud pit, pushing forward. Look at the rain, guys. Still on your screen, that's Aldrin Amar, Enduro Factory. 12 minutes 40. 12 minutes 40 seconds. Now we have an added section, that's a highlight. Aldrin Amar going down and uphill again. Speed course for Aldrin Amar on your screen, obstacle 13 on your screen. Down he goes. Nice control. Following those lines, those are the lines we have to follow inside each section. Up he goes. 360 degrees up next on your screen with Aldrin Amar in the long plank. The long plank.
Here we go on the donut.
We're
Circle
gonna see
tight,
it through the
360
donut.
degrees.
One donut.
There we go. Very
Good job, a
smoothly.
360 tight circle turn for Aldrin Amar. Enduro Factory's gonna kill it on the plank. Guys, we're live. That's Aldrin Amar completing the 3 members of Team Enduro Factory. Aldrin, Boy, Bench, and our team, Spouteral, already overseeing all of our teammates. That's a one nice view from where we are. Our cameraman so wet. There goes our team on your screen. Enduro Factory. John Bench will be Spouteral in the moment. But again, thank you so much for sending your comments. Send in your comments, guys. We're with our very own Rufino, Team Rufino, and Team Aquino, Coach Mel Aquino, Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines.
No, that was actually a very great run there by Aldrin. Unfortunately for Team Enduro Factory, they did have some issues with Hubert's run. But I mean, the two that completed it were absolutely phenomenal.
Exactly.
You saw the skill of Bench. You saw the skill of Aldrin. They finished that. They flew through this course.
Exactly, at with precision and very smooth execution. Talagang the problem with the sometimes it's man and machine. The rider is willing, sometimes the bike has this technical problem, pero ganun talaga. That is racing is all about. And of course, we see the different styles of each rider. From the first team hanggang sa team ng Enduro Factory, they have their own different styles.
And of course, congratulations to all the teams that have and all the riders that have completed this course. It's not easy. I mean, they make it look easy. I mean, Aldrin made that look very easy, Coach Mel. But that took years upon years of practice and practice and practice.
And that is why we are having this event para makuha natin ang best of the best of off-road riding here at the CFMOTO MT Challenge and to represent our country.
And of course, the best of the best will be representing the Philippines. We'll have the right to represent the Philippines in the grand finale happening in Australia, as this is still happening across the globe. This is happening, of course, in Mexico, in Guatemala, Singapore, in other parts of the world as well. There's other countries that are going to be joining this MT Challenge. And this is the first one. This is the first one that CFMOTO is doing. They're doing it here in the Philippines. Colombia, Peru, Dominican Republic, Romania, Portugal, all joining. Brazil, Argentina, Poland. Wow. I mean, it's global. This thing is absolutely global. And again, the first one happening right here in the Philippines.
Yes, pag sinabi natin global, of course, Philippines was in the map of the world for the history na nag-launch tayo. Global launch of the CFMOTO 450 MT that was held in El Nido, Palawan.
Absolutely. And coming up next, after Team Enduro Factory, it's going to be Club Makina Off-Road Team. That is going to be Josh Reyes, Philip Dexter Togle, and Errol Toledo as well.
This is going to be exciting.
So pag-usapan natin yung Club Makina, Papi. Club Makina is actually an MC group.
That's right.
There are a motorcycle club. Pero ito yung mga mga cruisers, mga leather jacket, mga patch. But they are in an off-road scene and they are very, very excited to join here at the CFMOTO MT Challenge.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting to watch, especially after what they witnessed. No, they saw two of the best teams perform. They saw Enduro Factory perform. They saw the Wheeltech Advenduro Factory, Advenduro perform as well. And those two teams, the ones who completed, flew this track. They went to this track like it was nothing.
Yeah. And I have high hopes with this club, no, Club Makina, kasi they were really practicing. They're giving their time to practice, to trail, mag-off-road. And then, nagpunta rin to para ma-showcase yung skills nila on off-roading. And I had high hopes with this club, especially their president, Josh. He will be leading his team, the Club Makina team, to victory. Tingnan na po natin kung ano po yung mangyayari dito.
And after Club Makina off-road team, the final team of the day, that's going to be the Strangers.
The Strangers.
They are going to be participating here as well. That's a group of 3 individuals that didn't have a group to join this event. And of course, CFMOTO Philippines said, we got you.
Once again, may we greet everybody at Team Moto Market. Ride Manila for our comms. Thank you, Team Ride Manila for our comms. Cardo, Criega. Everybody at Team Sunday Steed. Shad, Mitas Tires, Go Time Bank, and PIAA. Ladies and gentlemen, are you in? Everybody watching us from the Philippines and abroad, we're live here in the Philippine Islands. All of you island girls and island boys, we'd like to thank everybody at Team CFMOTO. Follow for more CFMOTO Philippines at Facebook. Here is the brand we've all been waiting for. Are you ready? Team Alpine Stars Philippines, Inotech, Troy Lead Designs, Grit, Imprint Customs, Ciclo, LABL, Living a Balanced Life, Jersey Made, Moto Market, Ride Manila, Cardo, Criega, Sunday Steed, Shad, Mitas Tires, Go Time Bank, PIAA. All of you guys with the team Motul 300B, Motul Philippines, Motul Luzon, Infinite Serve International Corporation, and B-Trap, our team from Capas, FJ Moto Enduro, and Ma'am Mel Bacaba. Everybody, let's go for the next team this day.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are down to our last 2 teams for the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge that's happening right here in Montclair, Philippines. I'm
30 seconds.
Gina Rufino, joined by Mel Aquino. And down to the last 2 teams. Our next team coming up is Club Makina Off-Road Team, Coach Mel.
Yes, Club Makina Off-Road Team. These are the
20
motorcycle team na mag-coordinate, mag-participate. For this are the last 2
15
teams
seconds.
that we'll be seeing here in action.
All right, so we have 15 seconds before Club Makina takes on this course
7, 6,
that
5,
only
4,
2 or 3 teams have
2,
been able to finish completely.
1. Coach Mel, Gino, we're now with the team Makina Off-Road Team.
All right. Club Makina Off-Road Team is being First rider is Errol of Club Makina. Check it out. Here we go. Oh, I think this is Josh Reyes, the president of the Club Makina, using his MT450. Check it out. That's Josh Reyes. Josh Reyes slowly but smoothly completing that boulder. Into the dreaded lock crossing. Here we go. All right, here comes the next obstacle. This will be the obstacle maneuver. Josh Reyes standing on his 450 MT. Oh, Josh Reyes dropping his bike. Trying to recover. What a great shot. Look at that. With a heavy rain. But still, Josh Reyes managed to pick up his bike. Check it out, Gino.
The rain is definitely coming down right now. This is probably the strongest rain that we have seen all day today. And it's coming down on Josh Reyes of Club Makina Off-Road Team. But that's not going to stop Josh from getting back on and keep on going, Coach Mel.
Check it out. Now we're moving to the next obstacle. And this will be the boulder's turn. So they have to maneuver through a curved boulder section. Check it out. Josh Reyes. And now going to the Trials Challenge. Which is now, by the way, nagkakaroon na ng tubig, no? Yung speed section. Here we go. Josh Reyes.
So Josh Reyes getting through that next obstacle. So far, so good. He's opted not to finish a couple, but he is still going strong.
Of course, we like to remind each and everyone that if you skip an obstacle, that will be automatically a 20-point deduction on their points. Here we go, into the slalom.
That is the cone slalom. That's a bigger cone slalom, and there's going to be a tighter slalom coming up as well.
So after the tight slalom, that is obstacle number 9, we will go straight to the ramp. That will be obstacle number 10. Oh, here we go, Josh Reyes.
The president of Club Makina. Josh Reyes lining it up for the ramp.
Here we go, with the momentum, here we go.
Sticks that landing. And right now, his visibility might be a little bit difficult, Coach Mel.
Yeah, syempre, kasi he will be going to the river crossing, which is one of the highlights of the obstacle courses that we have. So this will be a obstacle number 12.
Here he comes, the river crossing for Josh Reyes. And it looks like he's going to get through this. No problem. And that river crossing, Coach Mel, has gotten deeper throughout the day, no? Because medyo lumalakas na talaga yung ulan.
Pero nakita pa rin natin, one of the techniques is the momentum. You really not have to slow down and stop at the middle of the river crossing. Kasi pwedeng mag-stall ka at mag-break na traction.
As you've been mentioning since kanina, that the approach, the preparation is extremely important as you tackle these obstacles.
And now he's on the obstacle number 13. This will be the speed course. We're going to tackle downhill, uphill, off-camber. And of course, ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, parang river crossing na rin because nagkakatubig na rin doon sa area na yun.
Yeah, may added river crossing na rin dyan in the speed course. So the earlier teams had only one river crossing, and now there's more than one. Parang there's like 2 or 3 now.
Exactly, because the rain is really pouring hard. And now Josh Reyes will be moving on to the obstacle number 14, which is the 360-degree tight circle turn. But Josh Reyes dropping his bike on that section, approaching that circle. Sanay na sanay magbuhat na motor to.
Oh, sanay na yan. But look at that. When he dropped the bike, he didn't fall. He was still standing up.
Yeah. Okay, approaching the 360 tight turn.
So it looks like Josh opted not to do the 360 degree. Instead that he is preparing himself for the plank. He might be having some issues right now. Nope, he's still moving.
So, di nyo na akin papansin, medyo uphill po yung portion na yun. Kaya talagang from that circle, 360 degrees turn, kailangan may momentum ka.
So Josh Reyes about to complete some of the obstacles he opted not to do, but Josh Reyes about to complete the course, and he has to tag his teammate in a relay format and send the next rider down, and that looks like it's going to be Philip Dexter Togle.
So Dex Togle is also a member of Club Makina off-road team and is going to perform the obstacle number 1, which is the bike lift.
Easy pickings there for Dex. Siyempre.
Ayan. So I heard information that Dex Togle is actually at Jiu-Jitsu.
Jiu-Jitsu. Black belt ba?
Black belt. Black belt ba to? Tingnan natin yung sinturon niya mamaya.
So basically, don't piss him off is what you're saying.
Exactly. Kaya nakita nyo naman yung sakay ni Dex Togle managing the boulder crossing, and then eto na yung dreaded log crossing natin. Check it out.
The log crossing has victimized so many riders today, and Dex may decide not to complete the log crossing. But again, that might be the wise decision. We saw a very experienced rider from Enduro Factory had to sub out because of the log crossing.
Siyempre, the technique is always should always be there. Kasi talagang isang error mo lang dito sa log crossing, it will really hurt you, or it will really hurt your team's performance. Kasi tatlo kayo, tapos ikaw pa yung makaka-experience ng mechanical failure. But of course, Poy was a very good rider on its own. Talagang grabe.
So here he comes to the next obstacle after the obstacle maneuver.
22 minutes, 18 seconds. Coach Mel Gino, 22 minutes, 18 seconds.
So 22 minutes to go. Still a lot of time here for Club Makina Off-Road Team. This is the second rider already. Josh Reyes completed the obstacle earlier, and now we have Dex Togle. Coming up after him is going to be Errol Toledo.
So I think Errol Toledo is now waiting for Dex Togle to go back and tap his hand for the completion of a 30-minute run for one team, 3 riders. There we go.
Again, this is the very first CFMOTO MT Challenge happening right here in the Philippines. And the storms have not dampened the mood. Everybody still has a smile on their faces, including, of course, Coach Mel Aquino, as always.
As always, brother. There we go. Dex Togle trying to maneuver into that boulder section. Still a lot of time for Dex Togle. They're having some problems with the traction on that section. Here we go.
We saw several riders today opted to go for more aggressive off-road tires. Some still use the stock tires, and which are good. The stock tires of the CFMOTO 450 MT are excellent, but some opted to go with the more aggressive tires, especially in these conditions when it's really muddy right now because of all the rain that has been coming down all day long.
Here comes Dex Togle. Dex Togle having a momentum going up to the slalom section. That is our obstacle number, I think that's number
8.
Yeah, cone slalom. So we call it the offset cone slalom. Dex Togle having problems with traction.
20 minutes, 10 seconds. 20 minutes, 10 seconds.
Still a lot of time. 20 minutes, 10 seconds to go. So a lot of time here for Club Makina Off-Road Team. And Dex opting to get some help.
Here we go. And into the slalom section. Actually, Club Makina is very active in joining at off-road events. So, this empty challenge is parang ano na nito. Talagang tatakbuhan at tatakbuhan pa rin nila. Next Togle. Into the tight slalom. Here we go. Now approaching the ramp.
Everybody go back in eye. Here he goes. Nice one. Soft landing. And then back on earth. Good job, Rider next.
Now is approaching the squeeze lane into the water crossing. Here we go.
Where we are. Water crossing. Ooh. That is Team Club Makina. 8 on our list. Yes, thank you for your comment. Where are you watching us? I'm putting a little bit.
So, none other than the head of marketing for CFMOTO Global is tuned in right now, Samantha.
Congratulations, guys. We are excited to receive all of your comments. Send in your moms for Team Club Makina. 18 minutes with Gino and the coach now. 18 minutes left.
So 18 minutes for Club Makina off-road team. Still a lot of time for them. They have one more rider to go. That is Errol Toledo. Right now, it's Dex Togle out on the track.
Dex Togle catching his breath. And he decided to cross the river. Here we go.
He is. He's gonna clear it. He's gonna push. Kind of a stall right there, connecting with those rocks underneath. Riverbed we see is not made. This could be a real aqua when you go off-road. Dex is again resting from where his front tire contact with that.
Wow,
There
wow.
you go.
Check it out. Dex Togle.
Club Makina.
So there are two types of riders, Papa Gino, no? Merong isang aggressive na talagang bibirayin niya. But what Dex Togle has just did is talagang simple lang. He's getting his time, he's taking his time, he's looking for traction. Slowly but surely.
It's been a wet and wild first ever CFMOTO MT challenge here in Montclair, Pampanga, Philippines. And we do want to say hello to all our viewers from around the world tuned in right now. Kushal, I see you.
All right, remember guys, this is the first CFMOTO MT challenge being held here in the Philippines.
We have
And-
one more team after Club Makina off-road team, and that is the Strangers. Nani is right in front of us right now.
That's correct. Guys, maybe remind all of our teams to slowly occupy the stage area where you can have a bird's eye view of what's going. All of our media teams may occupy the stage area. All of our teams only with the best and CFMOTO for the MC with uniform will be allowed on the actual track. Thank you guys, all of our teams. Media may be invited, we invite you on stage here. Thank you guys. 15 minutes to go. Whoa! 15 minutes more for Team Club Makina. There's a lot more time. Let's push!
Well, Dex Togle is now on the home stretch after this speed challenge. He will be passing up the top to his next teammate. So after the speed course, he'll be doing the 360 degrees tight circle turn, and after the long plank, he'll be tapping out the third rider.
So as Coach Mel said, this is the home stretch for Dex Togle. look at how wet this track has gotten throughout this day.
And they already signed, have been signed with CFMOTO riders. With execution. And the topography and the weather. 365 circle up next. Proceed Club Makina. On the flags.
Next, Togle. One more obstacle to go, and that's the plank. Yes, Samantha, Nani from El Nido is here participating in the competition today, where 9 teams of 3 riders each have been competing in the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge.
Guys, we are inviting everyone to see the live stream broadcast. And you are all invited to this day. Send your live comments. This is the morning afternoon live. Everybody drive your CFMOTO 450 empty right now.
Here we go, Dex Togle.
Dex, one more obstacle to go before he can tap Errol Toledo for the final rider of Club Makina Off-Road Team.
Here goes the last rider for Team Club Makina.
Errol Toledo, you're up. First obstacle, you gotta pick up that bike, no problem for Errol.
This Errol is the member of a Venduro community, and this is, I think, one of his first participating on an adventure bike race here at the MT Challenge. This is the CFMOTO MT Challenge Philippine Qualifier, and kita nyo naman, the talent is there, the skills are there, the momentum is there, and all you have to do is just finish that obstacle.
And of course,
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Left for Team Club Makina. 11 minutes left. Oh!
All right, 11 minutes for the final rider of Club Makina Off-Road Team, and that is Errol Toledo. He picks up that bike like it's nothing. That's how light the 450 MT is. The lightest, or one of the lightest adventure bikes out today. And as we've noticed, we've witnessed today, you know, these bikes really take a beating in a course like this, but they can handle it. It keeps on ticking, as we've noticed.
That's correct. We've shown how the performance of our CFMOTO 450 MT is. Now it's your turn to ride. Grab your very own and ride your CFMOTO 450 MT right now.
As you can see, the CFMOTO 450, and they have taken too much punishment, but just like Gino says, it takes a lot of punishment to break this bike. Sobra, hanggang ngayon, it's still running and ticking. Check it out.
So this is a very nice one. Those are the rocks coming from Mount Pinatubo, from the volcano. 10 minutes left. Team Club Makina, we can still do this. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. And you have your teammates here on stage cheering for you. Aaron!
Final rider of Club Makina Off-Road Team. And this is just day one. We still have tomorrow, all day tomorrow, to enjoy more of the CFMOTO MT Challenge. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, the excitement today for this course has already been palpable. It's already been pretty high. I can't imagine what tomorrow is going to be like.
Of course, day 1 is different. Day 2 will be more different. Hindi na sila masyadong dadaan dito, no? So we're moving up to day 2. It's another surprise for all the participants, and their scores in day 1 and day 2 will be equal or add.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
So it's still anybody's it's still anybody's game.
Exactly.
Anyone can still win this and represent the Philippines in the grand finals in Australia.
That's correct, guys. Join fun, 9 minutes. Chino and Coach Mel, they still have 9 minutes. Are they gonna finish this? The obstacle on 3, 7, Errol, Team Club Magina, 8 for this day. Your teammates are here cheering for you, Philip and Josh are cheering. Guys, are you all enjoying? This is a world class. It is CFMOTO Enduro. Bill, architect, is in the house. DJ, and we hear a clap. Everybody, all the fans of our Lumen architect rider. Congratulations. I'm excited to see more tomorrow. Guys, I'm excited. Look at the skin, and I'm really enjoying how the voice and the lead of Gino and Coach Mel Aquino leading the live stream broadcast as our expert and our extreme sports commentators in the Philippines. Seven minutes more for Team Club Mackin. Yes, he did it. Like a tabletop king, now he slices back on the floor, back on earth. He's speeding up 20, 30 kilometers per hour off-road. Look at how CFMOTO 450 MT is. Do you want to ride one? Come on, guys. Check in your dealers, outlets, and dealership. Now for the river crossing, Lahar, and the riverbed with rocks and mud.
All right, here we go. Water crossing. Obstacle number 12. And here we go. Check it out.
That was well done there by Errol Toledo.
Errol Toledo on a 450 MT.
The final rider for Club Makina off-road team.
Yes, sir.
In the home stretch right now.
Yes, sir. Now they're gonna go back home slowly as he tries to finish his gun time. You see that, guys? That's your chocolate coffee. Nice one. He's gonna go back again uphill. Nice control. And a safe fall. Looks like he wanted the rest, but it's no timeout for Errol. Team Club Mackinard still have time. Errol, Kuya Josh, and Philip, we're waiting for you at the finish line. All fans and friends of Team Club Magina, come on, pitch in your live comments. So he's gonna make Buelo. 5 minutes more left.
How about you, Coach Mel? Do you like to make buelo also?
Well, I like to make buelo if the high hill, it's a steep hill, I need to make buelo.
Okay.
All right.
I thought I was the only one who understood that. Thank you very much for understanding as well.
Check it out. Yeah.
Thank you, Chino. Thank you, Coach Mel. Driving your live stream broadcast, we have two of the best riders and drivers, Coach Mel Aquino, Motorcycle Riding School of the Philippines, and your sportscaster live on TV every time you shoot that ball. This time we're gonna shoot the gun time with Rufino. All of you guys, fans and friends, pitch in your comments. We're live. Philippines, watch out.
So here we go. Club
4 minutes.
Makina off-road team about to finish the course.
Well, I think he's going to perform the 360. There we go.
Woo! Nice one. Looks like he enjoyed that. was like an elephant turn. He's raising his arm. We still have 4 minutes. 4 minutes to complete this. Errol Bush. I hope he can hear us from where his helmet is covering his ears.
Well, by the looks of it, I think Errol can actually finish the time.
Really? I'm excited, Coach Mel.
Yeah, he needs more momentum on that part so that he will be going to the next obstacle. That will be the ramp.
Oh, this is a catwalk. Everybody watching for the Philippines and abroad team. Club Makina, a team. Now on the plank and off the plank. Rolling his tires. This is gonna be a party at the finish line.
And Club Makina, one of the teams completed the 30-minute mark. Here we go. And his teammates hugging Toledo.
Yeah, congratulations to Club Makina Off-Road Team. And you know what? You saw them struggle in certain points, but it never stopped the spirit. You know, they kept on going until the very end, and all three riders were able to get to the finish line.
And of course, syempre, nakita niyo yung brotherhood, the support of each teammate, na talagang their best fan ever is yung teammate nila. They keep on pushing their teammate to, sige, kaya mo yan, you can do it. And at the end of the day, their bond are more stronger than ever.
Yeah, they're experiencing more together.
Exactly.
Is what is happening right there. And that's why we do this. That's why we do this, Coach Mel, because the camaraderie of the riders, they could be from different teams. It doesn't mean they're on the same team all the time. But you see everybody communicating with each other. There is a brotherhood here in this event, and it's really absolutely nice to see.
Yeah, so we're showcasing the feature, the usage of our different scenarios of using the MT models. Also, demonstrate the spirit of experience more together.
And we do have a live stream as well happening tomorrow, day number 2 of the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge happening here in Pampanga, Philippines. There is one more team that's going to be racing. No more teams that's going to be on the track today. And the Club Makina Off-Road team is the final team officially that will be running the course today. But again, we will be back tomorrow for day number 2 of the first ever CFMOTO MT Challenge 2025. So for Mel Aquino, my name is Gino Rufino. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Mel, final words from you, Coach Mel.
Yes, thank you very much. My name is Mel Aquino, and hope you enjoy our event for today. This is day 1. Watch out for day 2. Gino?
I wonder if it's going to be as wet and wild tomorrow. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
All right, see you tomorrow, everybody. Peace.